ta la 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 la, ta la la la.
Why didn't you dodge?
I really appreciate True King coming in with all the sounds, completely ruining the ambiance.
It's the way it should be, Friend.
It's finally here. Let's do the story so far. Can you see the screen?
There is so much to tell.
I can.
Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny.
That's
our part in
Red
it.
13, right? Nanaki.
Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
Probably.
Back 'em up, sheep kid! You
wild bitch.
The city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet.
You still never put it in.
Essence, the life stream.
What?
Processed it for industry.
The fucking Steamboat Willie.
Our world was dying.
No, I haven't. I've been busy.
Her cries for mercy.
I feel cheated.
I don't think I have a fuck you. Do I? Unless it's...
Upon inspection, your cosplay photos. So that was a Four Goddesses Online costume. That's why I recognized it.
So glad that all these sounds are playing while I'm listening to this amazing recap.
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker!
If you're looking for the list, it's exclamation point sounds.
In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom.
Yo ain't on deck, that's right!
Okay, clouds getting complex, so we're gonna move on to one of our videos.
And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately,
Alright, you all lost access to sounds for a little bit.
The company was able to draw the wool over the
I feel
people's eyes.
cheated.
And in the end, destroyed.
You can't play the objection!
Thousands, laying the blame at Avalanche's feet.
Oh my god, that is a sound.
But I can.
Lost, Avalanche had no objection. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's
Never
obsession
didn't work.
was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save
Man,
the team
I really hope
infiltrated
anybody
Shinra,
playing this game
the
has played
company's
the
beating
first one.
heart. It was here
I mean,
that
honestly, like, any,
joined their story.
I feel like anyone that up has at least played the original game. The Flower
During
Child.
our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
I'm older than those three.
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm of our lives and the catalyst of our plight.
And then I fought, what's his face? The new president of Shinra out of the
Eventually,
loop.
we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgard's edge.
I know I sent it to Matt, but I don't know if I sent it to you yet.
I'm busy.
Yet Sephiroth once
No.
again intervened.
This is relevant.
Suddenly, deafening screams
fucking
rent the air.
beautiful.
Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
True King, feel free to watch this as well.
Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
What?
The thing I just sent you. Here, let me send you a version with subtitles.
God damn it.
There, I sent you a version with subtitles.
I don't have a browser open.
At least your fucking main browser can actually use Twitter. Mine can't.
What fucking browser do you use?
Chrome.
I use a Chromium-based browser as well.
クラウド、お前に頼みがある。どん兵衛を食べないか。
興味ないね。
クラウド、どん兵衛を食べるんだ。
しつこいぞ。
ドンギツネを見るたび思い出せ。お前を導くのはドンギツネ。ドンギツネはいつでもお前のそばにいる。どん兵衛を、どん兵衛を、どん兵衛を。いい子だ。売り上げクラスファースト、日清のどん兵衛。どん兵衛を送ろうか。
No, you know what is even more surprising to me? Red Bull did an advertisement with Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, but that's not nearly as funny as Dombe. 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 Blurp. Good boy. You know? That's just so fucking funny to me.
Bonuses?
Oh.
Yeah! Final Fantasy VII Remake save data confirmed. Claim your Leviathan summoning materia by collecting DLC or selecting DLC bonuses in the selection or system selection.
Unfortunately, I don't think you have the... Oh. I don't fucking know anything. Oh yeah, that's right. It was if you have the demo stuff, you get shit.
Yeah, but I didn't play the demo because I wanted to get it going blind.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I got a Leviathan summoning materia. I wonder if I'm going to meet small autistic child again, who will put me into a simulation to fight the summons.
I mean, clearly, you gotta.
Do I need to reload a save for that? Or, like... Because it said I had a previous save.
It was saying you had a previous save for, like...
Use your remake save.
Yeah?
As in, does it... Will my stats from remake carry over is what I meant. Here's what carries over from Rebirth, or from Remake.
Did Sephiroth do this?
If you want to head on, you'll need to have a save file from the previous games as well as pre-order.
That's what it's making me think of.
Level progress and other materia earned from Remake do not carry over.
Yeah, that sounds about
You
right.
start fresh in the town of Colm. Navigate. Main menu. Options. I prefer 60 FPS.
So what are you doing?
What do you mean I can't buy it?
You mean you didn't already have it?
No, because the deluxe edition was sold out.
Oh. Right.
That was the big issue. Which sucks. Okay, my headphones have been charged a little bit, so I can actually unplug them now. Alright. I guess let's get into the game. Bonus item eligible save data. Confirm whether or not. Check. It said I already had it, so. What? It might be that I already checked, but...
You did.
I mean, I did already check, but I didn't know if it would pop up again. See, I don't know what it means by main menu. Because it says I would need to check the main menu. It's just...
You don't know shit. Be advised, I am an EP.
Toggle whether or not sounds such as dialogue or effects will play from you or what. Does anybody ever really use that?
For me, it's like sometimes it's a neat little, but outside of that, it's never like importante.
Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level.
Dude, Hunter, are you okay?
I'm just gonna go normal. Active. Yep. Based on my previous. We're escaping. We're escaping.
Follow me. Set me free. Trust me, and you will escape the city.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
You're technically in an iceberg, so shut up.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
Yeah, nailed it.
See those fucking magic mic fingers going up your cooter!
Part of the road has collapsed. The smoke
Jesus
rising
Christ,
from
how
the
much
rubble
damage
is
did we do?
Reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
Well, to be fair, there was a lot of
Of
shit
course,
going on at
this
the
is
finale
only
of
the
the
most
fire
recent in
game.
a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
I feel like his voice sounds familiar.
Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction. caused by a
That's
massive
fair.
tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
See, that was definitely not in the original game.
After a briefing with Shinra
That tornado.
investigators,
That was
Mayor Domino released
the
a statement
Whispers.
declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Yes, because that's something we can feasibly do.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I'm assuming that's going to be the push for us to go to Wutai in this. Because
Probably.
in the original,
Also,
you only did what?
to be fair, though, if they could actually pull that shit, what makes you think they wouldn't just, you know, target specifically headquarters?
Yeah.
Which they might have. Thank you, Blartbot.
Look at that, all that Mako being released. I like how all in all, Avalanche was right about Shinra, like, destroying the Earth with Mako.
Yeah. Why would you ever doubt Big Daddy Barrett?
Well, you realize they're a splinter cell, right? They're not part of main hit groups, the main group of Avalanche.
In this iteration, yes. In the original, not so much.
Look at that. Zack, my boy's alive. I know nothing about Zack.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
That is a revelation that physically hurts me.
So, wait. That's Cloud.
Really did a number on them.
So there are two Clouds?
Good question.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Hi, Kyrie.
When it rains,
Kyrie.
As you can see,
I know. But I like Kyrie.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Barrett?
The rescue team has pulled people.
Oh no,
from the
Big
vehicle.
Daddy Barrett!
Wait a second, what?
Quick, get the camera off him.
Is this like an alternate timeline thing?
That is an excellent question.
One where Cloud never ended up, or like this is a timeline where Zack and Cloud got like
Look, yeah,
jumped into
Aerith.
the future. So Cloud was never there to join Avalanche and help them all out.
I imagine it will try to tell us in the near future.
Cloud, wake the fuck up. See, the ticket is if she recognizes Cloud.
Friend, just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Hey!
So do I play as Zack? Oh, we're in Aerith's town. Sector 7 or whatever, is it?
She's Sector 6.
Yo, my boy.
That's not good. Fuck yeah, my boy!
I get to play as Zack. Make sure to check every corner. I don't have a guide for the fucking materia anymore. Actually,
If this is a dream, don't let me wake up. Aw, fuck.
don't worry. By the time IGN already has a material in this.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, you need to, at some point, play Reunion. Reunion.
How the fuck does IGN already have, like, almost a full walkthrough of this game?
It's IGN.
Just gonna materia.
Beats 10.
Okay. Fuck your barriers. Fuck your dreams. Fuck your nightmares.
I am Nightmare.
I'm going to do a little bit of I can't mess with settings. See, that makes me think they're talking about Cloud. So, but Cloud was with us, so there might be two Clouds. Wait, if there's two Clouds, imagine Cloud is the one that sacrifices himself for Aerith. Like one of the two.
It's made of bullshit.
It's made of bullshit. Is that one of the things we fought?
Good question. I don't know.
Get away from her!
He's got a Buster Sword.
Yeah, they are gonna fucking forever not like Buster Swords. I have to get back into the groove of playing this. He's very swift with it. Like you can tell the difference in skill between him and Cloud.
Yeah, it's almost like he's been using it for fucking...
What I mean is, like, he's much more precise and fast with it, whereas Cloud seems a lot more heavy-handed with it.
Heads up!
Also,
I
what the
mean-
fuck?
Dude, Zack's a fucking... beast.
Like, I know soldiers are, like, super strong and whatnot.
I'm just saying, this is a true first-class soldier.
Whereas, Cloud was a sort of makeshift one from Hojo, mixed with Sephiroth DNA.
Something to that effect.
He's a failed Sephiroth clone. Essentially what
Something like that.
he is. Aerith wakes up. Zack, you died 4 years ago. What the fuck? See, this can't be real because Red 13 can't be dead. He's my best friend.
He is not a key to what's gonna happen next.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
I'm so glad they can't see very clearly.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Wow, you look 4 years older. If I had to
You look
say,
legal now.
is that the white materia?
Yeah.
Wait, did she always? No, didn't she have to like summon that through the ritual?
No, she always had the white materia.
No, I'm thinking of black materia. That's right. That's right. That was created through that giant pyramid thing. As in, it was the giant pyramid.
That's not good.
Hey,
Bitch,
don't
you
worry.
have so much magic.
Don't worry. We got our Aerith death out of the way early.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your
See,
friends,
now
Sephiroth?
we're in a weird alternate timeline where we're outside of the city.
Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago.
Oh, this is during the Bahamut, Neo Bahamut.
Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Zero,
A mission.
Bahamut Christ on 2 Earths,
I couldn't believe
Bahamut Hearts 3, Bahamut Lightning Returns, Bahamut Central Fiction.
it's really coming down, huh?
So this is Cloud thinking he's Zack.
Hey man. Feeling
Spoilers.
Whereas that's Zack. That's Cloud right there.
Sure don't.
Yeah, you can see his hair under the helmet.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
You can tell this isn't Cloud because he actually has
Ready to do
emotion.
this?
Yeah, you bet.
And he's the dead man.
With Sephi.
My boy doing squats?
He's doing that squat minigame.
Rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Aren't we like the same age?
Sid,
No.
I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, you definitely had to deal with the Angel and Genesis
Our
BS.
mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
So before the whole Nibelheim incident, Cloud was just Grunt B.
Fine. Job's a job.
Kinda.
I guess. Where is it?
I mean, he wasn't a wimp. He just wasn't quite soldier material.
Like, wasn't the whole thing with soldiers, they pump people with Mako and see how they handle it?
It's you get into soldier, then you get a Mako shower.
Oh, I thought the point was like they would test your ability to hold Mako, and if you did well enough, you became a soldier.
It's like you have to. Oh, you're gonna fight the dragon.
Those things.
You're gonna die.
Weird. Put a shirt on.
You take
No.
one, I'll take the other.
Why did you? Okay. One slash.
Yeah. One slash.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
And this just. Oh my god, I'm playing a Sephiroth!
You didn't take the dragon down in one hit. It ain't. Oh my god, he killed Aerith!
So what this is showing us is how just incredible Sephiroth was.
More or less.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Is it because he's like technically Genos' kid?
No.
Genova, not Genos.
That's where they
Genova.
built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk
I
of
blame
strange
Hojo.
new monsters on the mountain.
Our boy Hojo Jojo.
I wonder if Nibelheim's going to be any bigger.
People were scared, desperate.
Probably.
Villagers tried to take care of the monsters
Simply because, like, beforehand it was they mostly kept stuff like towns and whatnot small to save resources, but, like, they increased the size of Midgard by a lot in the remake so that they could, like, truly show how big of a city it was.
I mean, to be fair, even in the original Final Fantasy VII, it still felt really big.
Whereas Nibelheim felt kind of small, but at the same time, a village can't run on like 5 people.
I will say,
there we go. Now
in Crisis Core, they definitely made it feel somewhat bigger as well.
See, now it looks like an actual village is there, like people could actually survive here.
Home sweet home, right?
Zach wasn't from Nibelheim, was he?
How does it feel?
Me? Gongaga.
So I wouldn't know.
Oh, right.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova?
Is this before or after Sephiroth finds out?
This is shortly before.
Oh yeah, he sees Genova in a vat in that reactor, doesn't he?
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
And realizes something fishy's going on and starts going on a rampage.
Though, to be fair,
Keep you waiting. I'm Xander.
Crisis Core provides so much needed context. Because it's not
I
just
wanted to greet
that.
you myself to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Do we get to see her? I need to see this.
What, Tifa in her cowboy outfit?
Cowgirl, and yes.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Wow, Sephiroth was a kind of chill guy before he became a complete dickwad.
He's even more chill than Cloud thinks he is.
Nice. Nice. System. Fuck off! DLC and bonuses. Fuck you! It's my materia and equipment. I got the Road Warrior Bangle and the Buster Sword with 2 materia on it. What do I got? Healing, fire, and ice. Interesting. So I'm level 40 in this. I wonder if it will stick me back down to level 1.
It'll probably give you the Mass Effect treatment where it'll stick you at like a notably higher level than if you hadn't had a save file.
Well, the issue is, even then, this is further along in the story, so it wouldn't make sense for Cloud to be back at level 0. Even if I didn't have a save spot.
Yeah, I guess Mass Effect 2 and 3 provided like a decent enough reason as to why
Don't blame
Commander Shepard lost a bunch of levels, I guess.
Okay, music's gonna be put down a couple. Like, I still want to hear it, but I don't want it to be overwhelming. No. Oh. I thought that was like headphones or not. Master volume, sure. Speech volume, sound effects. Cut that down a little bit as well. But keep voices at maximum.
So,
Voices stuck at maximum.
Maybe a girlfriend?
See, everyone.
Yes.
Wait, that was
I
Cloud.
like.
I just realized that was Cloud. You can tell it is Cloud's voice coming out of that soldier.
Yeah, I told you, it even has his hair.
I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Wait.
This is gonna fucking.
What? What's wrong?
None.
This is the main character. Right here.
Yep.
Do you see another main character? I don't. I mean, obviously, the camera's focused on him and everything. So I can't move from the spot. That's the main character.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe,
See, I feel like that's what Zach said to,
It is.
Cloud. Like, from the reverse perspective. Like, that's a weird place for a mailbox.
You're gonna save me.
Must have been quite the trek.
Wait, what was that on the left side? Terrain actions. Oh, shit. What's more free roam, I guess, in this? Like, in the original, it was, or the first one, it was, like, much more on tracks. Can I pet the dog? Pet the dog! Let me pet the dog! I feel like people were never this happy about Soldier.
They probably were.
I'm wondering if this is like an
started killing.
I'm wondering if this is an idealized version of the events in his mind, simply because he was out there, so he doesn't actually have any memories of what's happening right now. So he can only assume everyone was happy to see them.
I mean, I guess that's
fair. Are you allowed to have guns?
Please remain in town. Monsters have been sighted.
That explains a lot, actually.
Maybe go to the entrances and not stand in the middle of the fucking town. Are you just here to show me that I can get over this?
Yes.
That's actually kind of a fun way to do that. Just have a character jumping over the edge, so like, oh, maybe I can do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dodge roll! Dodge roll! I'm EP! I'm super EP! That requires context that would not be in this stream.
How about a taste of home before you go?
That is a very nice looking sandwich too.
Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Didn't people in Nibelheim not really care about Cloud? Like, wasn't he just some random kid in town?
Some people cared more than others, I imagine.
I feel like I remember one of the things being like the reason he went out or he decided to leave town was because there was nothing for him here.
The reason he left was because he wanted to become strong to protect his village.
Okay.
Because of the worthlessness he felt after that one event.
See, that looks like a thing. That looks like a place to go. That's where Tifa is going to be, probably.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little Cloud's drive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours. You've grown so much since the last time we saw you.
Look at my epic dodges.
Such epic, much dodge.
Whose house is this?
I believe that's Tifa's.
This is the Nidhogg Hotel. Getting your bearings. Press that to view current position or check progress.
Sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Hello, sir.
It's our boy Zangan!
And you are?
Richard Zangan, a humble traveler of the world.
Oh my god, he's voiced by Patrick Seitz.
Yeah.
Not Patrick Seitz. Fucking... Let me explain.
Yeah, him. My boy. My best dad in Persona 5.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to
Was he in the original Final Fantasy 7 remake? Or Final Fantasy?
Zangan is Tifa's teacher.
Oh, right. It's hard taking the... that's what I thought, but it's hard taking the characters from the, like, 2D, or not 2D, but, like, low-res 3D sprites to this.
28.
If that makes sense.
In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Tifa.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Now let me explain.
Yeah, right?
Was Tifa friends with Cloud before this?
No.
Yeah.
Or I couldn't remember if that was another thing that he sort of idealized and she just sort of went along with it.
Well,
no, the thing she went along with is that he's telling this story and she's like, I definitely don't remember that, but okay.
Cloud, you asshole.
Why are you taking Zack's flare?
Zack Fair.
That was the joke.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them dressed up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
How do you remember me? Oh yeah, it's a small town. Everybody knows everyone.
Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
No, give me the fucking... I was trying to see what that poster said. Ruby Red. Sunset. That's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what.
I don't know.
Is it Ruby Weapon? Ruby Weapon, maybe?
Maybe.
Ruby Weapon is the one in the desert, right?
Yes.
I remember one time I came out of the underwater ship or the underwater like submarine in the original Final Fantasy VII, and then there was just, I think it was Emerald Weapon, just fucking sitting there staring at me, and it scared the shit out of me.
Scared the shit out of everyone.
I think I just turned around and was like, I'm going back inside now. I gotta go to Tifa's house so I can play the piano, because that's apparently a thing that can be done.
Yeah, that was a thing that could be done in the original game too.
I know, but like it's much more defined in this.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives. Goodness! Is that...
What, really?
Go say hi to
Can I
Tifa.
stop by my mom's? Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Wait,
Yeah.
Cloud has a parents?
Yeah, he always had a mother.
Did we see them?
Kinda. A mother specifically. We never see his father.
Ugh, fine. Strife residence. See, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy VII.
So after I left for Midgard,
It's been a hot minute for me as well.
I just don't have the best memory when it comes to stuff like this.
2 years.
I've just seen Final Fantasy VII Machine Bridge so many fucking times.
And lust.
Does she die in this?
I'll be
Yeah.
right there.
Everyone dies when Sephiroth burns down the village.
I didn't realize everyone died. I thought like some people survived.
You?
Some survive, but
Hey,
Claudia definitely did not.
Home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
Yo, she got that serious MILF energy.
My.
She does not look like your mother.
What are you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Am I wrong though?
not really.
She kind of.
I guess
she
that's
kind of
fair.
fine.
All kinds of temptations in the big city.
My tastes have changed recently. I'm finding blonde hair a little bit more and more interesting.
I blame anime.
I can take care of myself.
What do you mean?
Older, more mature girl. I could
Anime generally, a lot of blonde characters are deemed beautiful, except for specifically Ryuji.
For you, I'd say.
Playing Final Fantasy without me? How dare! It just started. Don't worry. Even though it says
To be fair,
for 45 minutes, I've barely played anything.
He'd like give off the "Hey, I'm playing this game now."
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always be.
False memories have been implanted in your head, Cloud. What, you don't want to let me wander around my own goddamn house? My own goddamn house? Home sweet home.
Gnome, sweet gnome.
What's going on over here?
Blame Shefferoff.
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Yes, let me do it. Let me show them.
Let's
Weak
get
legs
started.
betray a weak
And
mind.
where better to begin than with pose 1?
Takes
The
me back.
Seraph are you.
Put your hands up.
Lift your arms straight up and reach for the sky. Press your arms to your ears.
I really was hoping that it would do it.
Palms. Keep those fingers straight all the way to their tips.
I like that he basically runs the local, like, calisthenics class. Like, the old folks, or like the old folks, exercise class to keep them, oh hey. Oh my gosh, it's kids!
Tiny cat.
I love them all. I forgot that recently I was looking at cats, because...
Jameson Price, that was his name. Holy shit.
By the way, hi Nekariga. I know you, I acknowledge you, I just never said hi. So I felt like saying hi. But recently I was looking at cats online, and some people naming their cats are so great. Or some like cat names are amazing. There was somebody had just like given 2 cats away that both were like, one was like Crunchwrap and one was Gordita.
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Man, nostalgia made that water tower seem a lot taller when I played the game.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, you're a voyeur. You can stare directly into Tifa's room from here. Wait, so, question, why does Tifa not mention that none of these memories happened?
Because she doesn't want to break Cloud.
I feel like sort of ripping the Band-Aid off sooner might have been a better thing.
It probably would have, but she has no way of knowing what would have happened if she did. Also, she's like, how the fuck do you know anything happened?
So, was he implanted with Zack's memories, or are these made up?
Yes.
Because the only one so far that would have been unrealistic is the is the memory of Cloud's mom, and that was the only one that was weirdly glitchy, as if it was couldn't have happened anyway.
I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
Hey, take a picture of me. How the fuck do you have a cell phone?
They have
in
cell phone.
Nibelheim. No, I meant specifically in Nibelheim. You see a cell tower anywhere?
Don't question it.
We ain't got no Starlink in here.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna go play the piano.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but
See?
It's not like we hung out that much.
You know what, Nekariku? I agree. But that's something Hunter wouldn't understand or have any knowledge of. Because he's only played up to Kingdom Hearts 2.
See, like, that's what I remember, is that it's like Tifa was never actually that close with Cloud. They, like, chatted sometimes, but I swear they weren't, like, entirely close.
Her name was Fluffy?
Yeah, just standing the cat's food.
She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
This shows Cloud does not like Fluffy.
I don't think Fluffy cares for Cloud either.
Please tell me I can, like, walk through a room and Fluffy will just fucking jump on me.
And to be fair, Nekariku, considering what happens in Birth by Sleep, something tells me Zack never gets that date. Unfortunately.
Well, he might in this. Well, he might get a date in this. Maybe not with Aqua, but...
Yeah, definitely not with Aqua.
Just gonna rob Tifa a little bit.
That ain't Tifa's room.
I know, but it's Tifa's house.
Fair. Bitch, why you got that ether?
It will never leave my inventory until the end of the game.
You went into my room?
Quick, check the drawer.
You went
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Wait. If this is anything like Remake and the original, specific choices determine which character I go on a date at the Golden Saucer with.
Fuck, that's right. But that raises the question of, do you actually care? Aren't you the type to be like, ooh, Yuffie's so cute?
Yeah, but Yuffie's cute in like a little sister kind of way. I'm not going to go on a date with Yuffie.
And besides, we all know that neither of them are the best option.
FF7 Rebirth date. Desorti. No.
Nekariku, you know who I'm talking about, right? Because there can only be one true option.
How the Golden Saucer Day works in Rebirth. Your Golden Saucer Day in Final Fantasy Rebirth is influenced by an enigmatic relationship system. If you're looking to go on a date with a specific character, you'll need to make sure you have the closest relationship with Cloud in the party. Or they do. While most folks will want to go for Tifa or Aerith, you can date your other party members too. There's actually 2 dates in the Golden Saucer, technically. The first date, and then a second date features a plain and iconic date scene in the Final Fantasy VII players will remember from the original game.
I can't argue with that, Nekariku. If that were an option, that would be the best option.
Your first Golden Saucer companion can be with Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Red 13, or Yuffie. Yuffie is likely hard to get as this companion since she joins your party shortly before this quest.
I didn't realize you could date our boy Nanaki.
Or, your second date can be with either or any of them, or a boys' night with a boys' night group of Vincent, Sid, and Kate Shee.
Fuck yeah, boys' night!
However, Kate Shee has no functional relationship gauge, and neither do Sid and Vincent. We're not sure if you can actually get this date natural in your first playthrough. This route may only be accessible after beating the game or playing a chapter.
Fuck yeah, boys' night!
The best thing to do is pick your date as early as you can. Once you pick your target, make sure to do the following. Complete all relevant side quests. I'm just going to do all side quests anyway.
That's fair.
Use synergy abilities and combos with your party members for the first time to also improve your relationship with them. Pick the party member whenever you're presented with a choice to fight or play with them versus somebody else. Match Costa del Sol swimsuits.
Fuck yeah, Costa del Cation!
Okay, I'm going to assume that this is not something, a choice that affects my relationship a shit ton.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have.
You asshole.
You told me to, you dick.
Oh, I was quoting them.
You asshole.
Oh. Tifa and Aerith. Fuck you! Where's my autosave data at? Oh, it's earlier than that. Never mind then. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably just a audio, or the only difference. Hey, a Moogle.
Kupo.
Play the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling. I can do this multiple times. What the fuck? That's awesome. That's fun. Went to town on it.
Oh, that's the sound of okay.
So, okay. Jesus. Just leave it to them to program an entire actual piano. This one doesn't go down to the bottom one. That's insane. Flats.
Even more insane one.
It's more insane what?
What?
It's more insane what?
Bumba da dumba da dumba da dumba da.
They have literally an entire fucking piano system in this game.
Yeah.
For shits and giggles. That is kind of insane.
Hunter.
What?
There have been people that in a game called Skullgirls used a specific move.
Yes, I know. I know of Big Band. That's the thing, though. Big Band's character or design is literally a band. This is a random ass thing that you could have just not messed with in this game.
Where'd you learn to do that? Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Yeah, I played so well, don't you? Or don't you know? Like granted, I actually do find music at some point apparently.
Kill me now.
Kill me now?
Kill me now.
Okay, apparently you can get piano sheet music in this game, and you can get like On Our Way, Tifa's theme, Barrett's theme, Cinco de Chocobo.
Still not as good as Chocobo de Mamba.
Two Legs, Nothing to It, and Aerith's theme.
Now I'm just mentally dancing to fucking Chocobo de Mamba. Yeah, Final Fantasy V definitely did the Chocobo theme the best.
I had the full ass option to just not go to Tifa's house.
Yeah.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Give them space.
At the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Did he suspect stuff at this point, or was he kind of just...
What you looking at?
Yeah.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
This is real Sephiroth, right?
More or less.
He's not trapped in an iceberg yet.
We'll be leaving bright and early.
Correct.
You should get some rest.
How long was Zack and Cloud with Hojo?
5 years.
So, it had been... I thought it was 2 years.
Nope.
Because I thought he was gone for 4.
Basically what happens is, shortly after this, Hojo Jojo basically captures Zack and T-Loud, and they're trapped in some bullshit experiment until, like, a month before the events of Final Fantasy VII start.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
And then Final Fantasy VII takes place, or like the Midgar period takes place over the course of like 2 days.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
You're late.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Tifa!
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Fuck yeah!
You can still
She's
back
so
up.
small.
You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
Fuck yeah!
It's hard to tell in the original, like, that she's actually much smaller of a person right now.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, it's weird to think that she's like
Tifa?
16, 15,
Our guide?
I sure am.
somewhere between 15 and 17.
I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Why did we come here? Is it just to check the reactor?
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
It's the photo that proves that Cloud wasn't even fucking here.
There?
Vaguely.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Thanks.
Cloud looks at the photo and all of his memories kind of reset. Because it's Zack, Tifa, and Sephiroth, and Cloud
Be
is over
advised,
there.
I'm gonna grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Oh, right. Tifa doesn't even realize that Cloud is here to begin with, because she doesn't realize that that guy in the suit is Cloud.
Clean mountain air.
Yep.
So she's kind of like surprised to begin with that he's reciting this.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
See, like, you can definitely tell, like, Cloud has a much more heavy-handed approach to the sword.
yeah, I mean, he's not as strong as Zack was.
Why the fuck are you walking so slow? Oh. Oh, because you're walking the opposite direction you should be going. What's up, Sephi boy?
Seph dog.
Fuck you. Hey, Tifa.
There's a chest over there. Tetsuya Nomura!
Don't worry, it's just gonna take half an hour to get over there.
That was probably just Brooks.
I'm assuming this is also gonna block me off.
Probably.
They wouldn't put stuff back here and have me slowly walk to it, I bet. Or maybe they would. Huh. Wow, there's a lot more freedom of movement in this game, and I kind of like that. I'm supposed to be following you, aren't I?
Probably.
Director Naoki Hamaguchi. Mine some iron. Where was the actual path? Over here. Okay. See, that makes me wonder, like, she's going that way. There was a path over here. Oh, now you're going slow. Like, there was a path over here, wasn't there?
Kinda.
Fuck you, we're going off the beaten path here.
Time for us to be beating that path.
Get in the water!
That might be the live stream. Or just really shitty water.
I mean, it's probably polluted with the fucking reactor. I'm not, or if that means anything.
Well,
you probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen.
And then in 5 years from now, they're everywhere.
But none with such a breathtaking view.
And I've kind of destroyed a few of them.
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Night out.
I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn.
I don't know. I feel like I could deal with jobs, like a desk job, if it allowed me to travel.
I can see the appeal.
But my true goal is a truly remote work job where I can literally work from anywhere. Don't worry, just an hour into the game and I'm finally getting to the prologue. Because I've been too busy dicking around. This has got Yep.
This is like the last thing he did where he was like actively. Yeah, apparently after this he's gonna be taking like notably smaller roles if he does work in the music.
I feel like if they did another Chrono game, I feel like he would kind of have to pop in for that, right?
They probably aren't going to make another one. Especially after Chrono Cross.
Was that a bad game?
It wasn't nearly as well received as the original Chrono Trigger.
I can't tell if you're glitching out or if I'm glitching out.
That is an excellent question.
Wait, speak again?
Again.
Okay. Like, it felt like it was glitching out every time you started speaking. But, like,
yeah,
it fixed itself. Thank you for that.
I am a gremlin.
Basically forcing Tifa to go off the beaten path. Wait, was this where I just was?
More or less. Quick, smack a tree. Oh shit.
Hey Cloud. Hey Cloud. Cloud. You're dead. The entire game just ends. You know how fucked up it would have been if, like, at the end of this, when Cloud, like, remembers that he was one of the men in the suits, or in the soldier, or in the uniforms, if he, like, just was like, oh, wait, that's right, I died, and then he just slowly fades away.
Poor Ramirez.
Like, how fucked up would that be?
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good look at the land.
Even
It's
so,
very pretty.
You'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I keep forgetting I don't need to pick those up if I hit them.
Smack it a box. Get her to ding.
What the fuck?
Oh,
now I want to figure out how to glitch that. Okay. am. Where the fuck is this? Fuck. Damn.
You don't know?
I'm in this. Is this in the temple where the black materia is?
You don't know?
Are you asking as in, like, are you being sarcastic or are you, like, just being weird?
You don't know?
Alright. When did NECA say to now to wait for Silverboy to be a king and a Hearts Party member?
3 minutes ago as you were attempting to cut up Sephiroth.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't you defeat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2?
And 1.
Is he the villain of... Oh, wait. Never mind. What is with these creatures? Jesus Christ.
Seen those near the village, and they're not
What
nice.
chimera ass shit is that?
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Yeah.
It's our boy, Sea Loud.
I forgot, like, you can switch to, like, Punisher mode versus regular.
Yeah. Probably a good idea to not. Trophies.
Use element break, invoke a summon, blah 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 blah. These are all probably chapter trophies. Win a battle. Exploit an enemy's weakness. Free a bound ally. Raise your queen's blood rank.
Heck yeah.
Level up an orb of materia. Complete your search of a cache state location. Repair 3 chocobo stops. That must be the fast travel system. That's probably going to be the fast travel system. Use a chocobo to find 2 treasures buried by rabbits. Defeat a summon in battle. Don't worry, I'm going to play off 6 Piano Outreach Association songs well enough to receive remuneration. Or remuneration. Okay. Attain level 70. They have these are the same kind of trophies that they had in the original. Oh, Chadley's going to be back.
Fuck yeah.
Develop all possible materia together with Chadley. Max out your Moogle Emporium merchant rank. Gather world intel. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm going to have do a bunch of chocobo breeding. Because you need one to you needed to get the Knights of the Round.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Just Cloud trying to show off for Tifa. Happy trails. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump to your foes, or press or retreat to avoid a fight. I'm fighting a frog.
No, not Sue.
Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Oh. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Dummy on the bridge!
You'll never make Brigadier General that way.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Man, nobody's doing maintenance or anything? Okay.
That's hot.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Yeah. Wow, that was a very effective attack. Alright. Oh, wait. It's R1. That's why.
You're done.
What the fuck?
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Don't worry, Cloud just zoomed across the world. What's up, Tifa? What do you want? You have things to tell me? Where'd you go?
You want some fuck?
No. We have to go through character arcs. Press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy.
Hostiles.
Yep. I do, actually. What the fuck's going on up here?
Let's finish this. See ya.
There we go. Tifa! Sephiroth! Soldier!
Fuck yeah, Ramirez!
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
Man, Sephiroth could have been a chill guy if he didn't end up being an asshat.
A lot of shit happened.
Like, just imagine if he had just not figured out that he was, you know, the spawn of a weird alien creature that was bent on destroying this world.
A lot of shit happened.
I just realized I'm, like, sending air at them.
You're done. I'll end this.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Stop doing squats.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
A million fangirls that shipped Sephiroth and Cloud just had a fucking day. Sure, I'll review the materia tutorial. Yeah, first open that, select Cloud, that, yeah, set materia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Assess materia, blah blah blah. Yep, good to know.
Papist.
Level up the materia to cast higher level spells of the type. Yeah, understandable, I know. Switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offensive oriented Punisher mode.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Yes, yes.
It's on now. Sloppy.
I'll make sure to assess it.
Assess it.
And that ability is triple slash.
Bye. It's on now. Piece of cake.
You did it.
Combat in this game is just really fun. Like I know some people didn't like the combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I think the reason why is a lot of people compared it to 15.
Yeah, but this is like 15 walked so this could run, is my opinion. Like 15 had some quirks with it, but this feels like a much more fleshed out variant. Okay. I would like to use Cure, please.
Right. Now.
Right, I forgot if you dodge at the right time, you get like a fucking nice slow-mo boost.
I'm surprised you haven't been trying to hit him with like fire and shit.
Yeah, because I forgot I had those spells.
You're done. Calling fire. Brace yourself. Let's finish this. Well,
Nice.
that's that.
Da 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 da. There was a box back there.
Oh. Cloud, I know I saw you destroying all those random boxes for no reason. Why would you do that?
This is Bandicoot.
I had to. There was a chance there was something in there.
Yeah, like that chest. Ripped straight out of Crisis Core.
I mean, didn't they remake Crisis Core?
They did. I beat the shit out of it.
Is that a recent thing, or?
It was like in between 7 Remake and this. Yeah, it was Remake, Reunion, Rebirth.
I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Maybe just retouch up with the textures. But other than that, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I can jump that. Also, I just want to kick these off.
That was the bridge you and Tifa fell off of.
Oh, in the original, but in this one, I guess they didn't want to have us fall off the bridge.
No.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago.
What?
Come on back, okay?
In like y'all's backstory.
Right.
Also, another point that fucking this is Zack. Cloud would have known that. He was fucking there.
Well, maybe Zack or maybe Cloud would have thought they'd have rebuilt the bridge by now.
Tifa would have.
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff.
I would like to mention that. What's going on with my audio? I would like to mention that if you walked off that cliff, it would have been your own fucking fault. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would be smart enough to just, not continue walking forward when there's nowhere to walk.
Sometimes you don't notice.
What?
I remember this place.
I blew some of these things up, I remember. Materia.
Only a little.
If that's the case, that's a ice materia, that's fire. Which one should I boost?
I will leave that to your discretion. Though, to be fair, whether or not it matters really depends on what happens.
Yeah. Boost materia. Grab. Okay, there's an orb of HP up materia at some point. An empowerment materia. Magnify materia. There's a lot of materia in this chapter. Then I'm gonna try and remember to grab them.
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure I know when to make sure to check for them.
Cloud, you asshole.
Ah, fuck.
What did you do?
I already missed one.
What did you miss?
A wind materia.
You'll live.
1 hour and 7 minutes. If I save this, I'm currently at 1 hour and 9 minutes. Don't worry, guys. It's not too far back. Just gonna go back this way real quick. Please let me go back through the rocks. Thank God. I see, there's a reason why I'm very picky or very anal about grabbing all this stuff is I know I'm not the kind of person who can replay a game, like, often. And so I want to get as much stuff as I can the first time. You know?
I guess, but like, a game's replayability is a huge aspect of how good a game is.
No. That doesn't matter for me, specifically. Okay, once I'm heading back... Like... Oh. How the fuck did I miss that? How the fuck do I grab that? But, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter how, like, if it's an RPG, I'm not going to replay it very often. And so I want to grab as much stuff as I can the first time around, because there's no guarantee I'll go back around to it. It's just, we have different we have different ways we play games.
The term is ideology.
Is it? I think ideology means something else.
Sure.
Well, I mean, what I was getting at was the term ideology has the word ideal in it, like an ideal scenario.
That's not what ideology is.
I know. You're tall.
Did you know that
Oh.
Chef Roth goes through an entire fucking bottle of shampoo every time he washes his hair?
I like the idea that, like, this is made in Japan, right? So, like, logically speaking, Sephiroth's like 5'8", or like 6 foot at most.
Goku's 5'9".
Like, I love how their version of tall over there is much different from an American version of tall.
Yeah, Cloud's 5'7". So Sephiroth's probably like 6 foot tall.
Yeah. But, like, he's always this tall, imposing figure when me and you both stand above him.
He is 6'1". Oh.
I remember you from Teen Titans. Make sure to use Assess.
He weak to Foira.
Get fucked. Spells. Fire.
Call it now. You're done.
Throw me nothing.
Gotta say,
Nice.
that one felt pretty good.
The combat's coming back to me. Give me that. Sephiroth just fucking hops over it like the asshole he is. Like, I gotta boost myself over, he just casually hop, skip, and a jump away.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
I'm getting Final Fantasy 16 vibes now.
What?
I said I'm getting Final Fantasy 16 vibes now.
Never played it.
Again, Clive is one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists.
That's fair. You probably already know mine.
Isn't it from 9? Not
Yeah,
9. Yeah, 9. My brain was like, no wait, it's 6. No, it is 9. Oh, wait. I guess I'm going this way.
Killed me now.
Okay, let go of that for a second. Let me make sure I actually know what I'm doing. Purifier connects to the Mako processing unit.
So basically, it's a vacuum cleaner.
Am I supposed to, like, put it on the group vents over here?
It's a Roomba.
Like that?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
You got yourself a Roomba.
I love generative animation, or computer-generated animation.
Gas levels reduced by
I've been researching, like, or doing a little bit of looking into program animation, or like programming animation. It's like when games have it so, like, because you can't have animation for every scenario in a thing. Like when a character's foot steps up on a ledge and whatnot, or like if a creature has the ability to climb around the walls, you can't have every single animation possibility in mind. So what you have to do is, like, program in certain animations to happen via, like, just through like programs and, like, scripting and whatnot. And I've been looking into that because there's this guy I've been watching. who's apparently he's going to try and make an entire game based around that. Or he is making an entire game based around it, where like they have these like giant boss fights where once you defeat a boss, you can gain the part that that boss uses in the fight and then add it to your own stuff and sort of build your own like machines to fight like the next boss. Well, it's less Mega Man and more like Besieged, where like the whole point is to build a machine that will beat the boss. But
Mega
like
Man.
You can combine the stuff together in unique ways to actually do stuff. Like if you put a guidance system on a helicopter, it will fly around like hovering around the enemy. But if you attach a guidance system to a rocket, it'll fly at the enemy. Or like if you attach a vacuum or a gravitational puller thing and stick it on a mine, it'll become a sticky grenade.
Mega Man X.
Yes, but this is voxel based, or not voxel based, but like generative based, not like a 2D RPG sort of thing.
Bitch, Mega Man ain't no RPG.
Not RPG.
That's not entirely
platformer.
true.
Come on.
Kill me, Nine.
That was a little bit of extra action there, Clown. Just making sure I'm not missing any fucking materia here. Yep, no, nothing yet. Nothing until after the big bridge.
Ridge Racer.
Just making sure, right? There's no piano sheets in here either. No.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Oh no! I love that I named it Jono. Hey, weren't we down there earlier? Yeah, like over there.
Probably.
Yeah, that's where we were looking up here, because... Oh, hey, isn't that Vincent's, little mansion there?
Shinra mansion.
I know, but Vincent's in the basement.
Oh, no!
Right?
It's okay, Ramirez survived.
Finally, another survivor of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
What are you...
He forgot to take a bath this morning. Don't worry, Cloud, you survive, or else you wouldn't be telling the story. Grab him!
Exactly.
No, Ramirez!
No,
Ramirez!
that's not Ramirez.
That... No, that one is.
No, Ramirez is specifically Cloud, not
Oh,
Cloud.
sorry. The one that's not Cloud. I forgot that when Tifa runs up to you and asks you your name, you tell her Ramirez. You saved your own life.
He's in Fate's hands now.
But other soldier doesn't survive.
Do you know the way?
You have to have Ebola to know the way. Rip Cloud number 2.
Following the river should get us back to the village.
I'm not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Do we?
If you can climb rocks.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well,
What is the helmet? Like, what is that thing?
Okay.
It's basically there to help with aiming and intimidation.
Performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Wait, what's happening?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, Sephiroth joined my party. Apparently, I'm getting a performance review. Hey, don't forget.
I played Assassin's Creed.
All yellow walls are climbable. There's an HP up materia around here.
Kill me now.
Okay, it's above. It's at the top of the cliff. I don't understand, like, why they always have to make it bright yellow. Like, and look out of place in a lot of games.
Hey Nekariku, did you see the Kabedon fucking commercial?
Careful how you loud you say that. Twitter will get mad. What's Twitter? I only know X.
No. X's official name is that website formerly known as Twitter.
I love that the bench mechanic is stuck around.
Sorry, not Kabedon, it's Donbe Udon.
Off you go.
Oh, I'm just going to play as Sephiroth. Okay. I can press up or left to switch characters. L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. You can also switch characters while guarding. Press X to slash with Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Pure sword dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in the stance, press X to the right time to parry an incoming attack.
I fucking loved it so goddamn much.
Alright. I got your back. Got it.
Okay, Sephiroth got it going. Sephiroth is current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. Change your party leader, go to combat section, blah blah blah. No, I'm fucking gonna play as Sephiroth for as long as this game lets me. Since it probably won't ever happen again after this.
It will absolutely never happen again.
I don't know. It showed stuff late. It's like the trailers showed stuff later on. What kind of material you got? Revival. Jesus. What level are you?
All of them.
He's level 40, but like he's got max level materia.
Yeah.
Magnify, expand range of linked materia. Lightning materia, magnify materia for that one as well, and magnify for wind, lightning, and ice.
Oh, wind.
He's got revival and healing linked. Oh, I can't change his. Dang it, I was gonna take all of his out and give it to Cloud.
Of course they wouldn't let you do that.
That was so fucking goofy.
Dombe. Slurping noise. Good boy.
So I got an HP up. I don't think I need that at the moment, though. And so when is my next materia, just so I'm keeping an eye out.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
Twitter.com.
If only they let us do a Xenoblade and let us strip him.
Man, I need to play the Xenoblade games.
Yeah, I know.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through it.
Oh no, he got hit.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
I can just zoom around.
Yeah.
No, I mean like.
That's right.
Piece of cake.
I forgot you haven't seen the Kingdom Hearts 2 Sephiroth fight.
I think I watched you slightly do it while at AB Tech one time. Because you were doing a fucking, what's that run called? Level 1 critical mode or whatever.
Critical.
Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells, so I can use Debrave and Defaith. So I only debuff at the moment. Except if I were to put it there, so now I can use Faith and whatnot. As the day goes on, I feel worse and worse.
I mean,
Like again, I don't have like feel sick or anything. I just feel like I'm coughing and I'm starting to get a slight headache.
I'm coughing, I'm wheezing, I'm both Jesse and James, bitch.
I mean, by the way, you realize how like Jesse and James were named after Jesse James, right?
Yes.
And then Butch and Cassidy were named after Butch Cassidy.
What you didn't know is that in a spin-off show, they had another pair of rockets named Attila and Hun.
90% of the world, or 25% of the world, is related to him.
You get used to it, Nekariku.
A Mako Spring.
That's why I don't do gacha anymore.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad.
Barrett.
And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
It will.
The planet's dying, Cloud.
Materia. And look at the size of it.
Materia.
So that's a materia.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
By the way, I love whenever he mentions something like that, Cloud is in the background.
Within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet.
You know, like, how did you ever get to be a soldier? It pans over to Cloud, and then there's him.
Or so they say.
Man, it's almost like it's not actually Cloud and is someone notably more upbeat.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter.
Aerith.
I can just imagine what he'd say.
Oh, no.
It's an affront to science.
Hojo.
Who?
Fuck you, Hojo Jojo.
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man.
His predecessor was Aerith's father, right?
He is anything but.
Who sort of hid away in the Ice Kingdom.
We should press on.
Dude, Sephiroth was originally like a super chill guy.
And then he realized he was an abomination to mankind.
All because of Himjo Bimjo.
Now we're talking. Come on.
Okay.
Magamuta fire!
Cloud, let me use your fucking abilities.
Trying to use Cloud.
I won't let you down.
proceeds to let them go.
I've already...
You did on the streamer, I don't know about the boss.
He's weak to wind.
He's windy.
He's weak to fire.
It's on now.
That's a lot of
Fine, let's hurry.
Someone who claims they want to play Sephiroth.
Well, I had to fucking switch over to him because he wouldn't hit enough to get the ability. I don't need you criticizing me.
What?
I don't need you to criticize me with your $30 haircut.
I can assure you, my haircut was significantly less than haircut.
Yeah.
In fact, it was literally.
Bring it on.
I wonder why.
Because some idiot decided to just take a pair of kitchen shears, and it looks okay.
I'm sure you think it does.
Hunter, the world doesn't have to abide by your fucking shit-ass standards, okay?
Let's finish this.
This way.
I was gonna say you look like the generic bully character in an anime. But
the generic what?
Bully character in an anime that gets like fucking beat up by the main character. Look at that purple water, that blue water, that purple sludge. Climb the yellow rocks, not the other color rocks.
Heads up.
Somebody had to paint this, by the way. Well, Sephiroth's getting his nice taser on.
Stand back. Come on.
God damn it, Cloud.
You're in good hands.
Zanshin's Gate.
This won't be the last.
Oh, okay. What if you just opened up his abilities and you just saw like, what's that one? What's the spell he uses at the end of the game?
You mean Supernova?
The one that destroys the planets every time he or when he uses it.
That's not what happens.
Or there's that like multiple minute long cutscene of him using the spell.
Supernova, and what I'm telling you is that's not what's happening.
Oh.
He's literally teleporting you in time to the end of the solar system.
Oh, I didn't know that was how that worked.
That's why there's so much timey-wimey shit going on at the beginning of it.
I didn't know. I got to the Sephiroth fight and then my game crashed and then I lost 3 hours of progress and never decided to go back. I've only seen that part in a cutscene. Because for some reason the Switch version crashes sometimes.
Which means that the PS3 version is factually better, even though it isn't.
I won't let you down. Hold still.
Assess it. It's weak to wind. Yeah. Spells. Arrow. Yeah. Hell's Gate. Okay, didn't even fucking hit the thing, but alright.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
There's a materia up there, I see it. I sees it! I'd simply use Reflect. Okay, fucking Bolt or Wobba Fett. I'm not gonna lie about calling you Boba Fett.
You do realize that's very notably not how Wobba Fett works at all.
Doesn't Wobba Fett have Reflect?
No.
Wasn't there a whole ass, like, part of the Pokemon series where Jesse can, or where Jesse learned Wobba Fett can use Reflect and started actually using him?
Reflect doesn't do in Pokemon what it does in the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I know. He just said he was going to use Reflect. I don't see why you're making a big deal of it.
Wobba Fett's main attacking, quote-unquote attacking moves are Counter and Mirror Coat, which work similarly to Final Fantasy's Reflect. Reflect in Pokemon just effectively halves the damage that physical attacks deal.
Get him!
Good.
Piece of cake.
I just wanted to say something funny.
And I'm acting like a German.
You're Italian.
9.
Granted, they did get along for a little bit.
They really didn't.
They worked together for a little bit, and then somebody.
Let me assure you that Benito Mussolini never respected Hitler.
Autocast. Getting a lot of materia here. Can I get this yet? No. Man.
Dombe.
What happens? So I have. Why is my Buster Sword casting wind-based stuff, I wonder?
Windy.
It's fucking windy.
It be heckin' windy.
I'm keeping the assess material on because I think there's if this game's like the first one, there's going to be some achievements for assessing so and so amount of enemies.
Probably.
See, the auto cast allows an ally to automatically cast spells with the linked materia, which is good for healing materia specifically.
So it's just like the underlying mechanic of Final Fantasy XII.
How dare you try to be funny in my lore-accurate stream. Listen, we are a serious D&D party. If you say even one dick joke, you're out. Your character's dead.
My character literally made so many puns that my DM gave me a debuff that whenever I made a pun, I dealt 1d4 psychic damage to everything that could hear me, including myself.
Have you mentioned the time where you you brought a list of puns and just gave it to the DM?
Yes.
That was Zeke, right?
Unfortunately, it didn't end as funny as it should have.
That was Zeke, right?
That was Zeke.
I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 at some point.
I need to gain access to Baldur's Gate 3 at some point.
precision defense focus.
No.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm going back down. I missed a thing. One that might actually be useful for me.
Hey Hunter, is you an Act 1 baby? Or have you played it more than that?
What?
I'm assuming for Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I got up to where the I got up to where you find that druid town literally like 2 hours into the game.
Remember, Hunter has no free time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I pretty much scheduled time off and also worked my ass off to get myself some free time to play this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the Fatsu. See chest slightly up on the right. You can loot for Mega Potion. A little further, you can find a orb of precision defense focus.
I would argue it's not entirely his fault. What even is the point of that ladder?
I don't know. Apparently there... Did I grab a materia from here? Or did I grab one from up there? I did grab one from up there. Yeah, oh. I was looking for the precision defense focus materia, not realizing I fucking already grabbed it. Next materia is... Okay, I think that was the last materia in the game, or in this, not in the game, but in this chapter. So I don't need to focus on that anymore. But it might be good to put the autocast thing, or the healing autocast thing on Cloud. But I might hold off on that for a second. Because I don't want him wasting all his SP. I gotta be strategic about this. This looks like it's time for a vacuum sucky suck. Oh my gosh, that was such a useful door. Hey Seth, or hey Cloud, can you like faster this please? Oh, I thought it was closing. Sephiroth, get out of my way.
Onco gas levels reduced by 20%.
Nice.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Nice. No. Come on, you're so close. Don't make me go back through the entire inside there. You son of a bitch. Hey, Sephiroth, if you wanted to help me, that would be wonderful. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, baby, honey? My wife and child?
I will murder them.
Gas detected. Elevator access granted. Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
Good. I got the soldier eyes. Phoenix down. Elixir. On an unrelated note, would you prefer to be called Elixir or Elix Man?
I prefer they, them.
I like how I could hear the unmute.
I sexually identify as a threat.
That probably shouldn't be telling people that. Is that...
I mean, I don't.
Okay, all right.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
No, what it looks like is a boss fight. A cloud. A cloud. I'm gonna put that autocast on ya. Oh, well, fuck. Be brave and be faith.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
What?
That's a big boy.
This way.
Yeah, Cloud, you go save her life. I mean, Ramirez.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up. Maybe try mixing it up more?
Okay. I just need you to lock it. Thank you.
You need to vary your attacks.
Beat the fire. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it.
It's all you. Stand back.
So it's weak to fire. Fuck. There we go. Discrete enemy parts.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
I owe you one.
Nice.
When we're done.
Free a bound ally.
Of course.
For you.
Nice.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth.
It's on the ceiling.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Defense, Cloud.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
I won't let you down.
Noise.
Time to kick it up a notch. It's all you.
Hold still.
So glad I told him to use the cure, or I told him to auto cure himself.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't call me that.
Good boy.
I don't like that. I don't want your damn rice, or I don't want your damn fucking noodle bowl.
Good boy.
Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy ability. Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from their the command menu to bring the materia guardian crashing to the floor.
I don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Whoa. That was insane.
Good job. You're too low on MP.
Yeah. Them just fucking staring at each other.
Yeah, just have Cloud fucking feed you a ether.
Oh, free. Free spell. Cloud doesn't have enough.
I got this.
Oh, it already did that. I'm dumb. I meant to do something else.
Stand back. Get him.
Are you?
Done bad.
Yes, sir.
Only right to end it with a double helix. Or not.
Copy.
Fucking dumb shit.
Got ya.
It was just mildly bad timing, is all.
And this is when Cloud realized he was gay.
So that explains why he never does anything with Tifa. I mean, I guess he does live with her, but that's really about it.
It's
nice work.
Cloud is stronger than Zack at this point, right?
That is an excellent question.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
He was.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet.
I love Barrett.
Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Neo Baham.
Bahamut Zero.
Bahama Hearts 3.
And then, after many years of waiting, Bahamut Heart 3.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Not you too, Ramirez. I thought we understood each other. Hey, Cloud, keep her safe. Imagine just Zack, like, straight up breaking his,
He wouldn't do that.
Like, I know he wouldn't, but imagine just, like, letting out... Yeah, make sure she stays safe, Cloud. What? Alright, we're going
I'll
back.
admit, Zack is a bit of an idiot.
I like how there was no other part to that. Like, while I'll admit he is an idiot, he wouldn't do that. No, it was just he's an idiot.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's a dumbbell.
Oh, damn, there are two Zacks then.
Walked right into that one, didn't you, Zack? Let me down there.
Let me in. Let
Didn't
me
expect it to be
in.
all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Let me guess. Pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The community really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Specifically because of
Why do I suddenly have a
Genova.
bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
It's
I forget.
It's because of Hojoji.
Is this one? Is this really a reactor or is this like a research facility?
It's both.
Okay.
Think of the vaults from Fallout.
Think what?
Think of the reactors as something akin to the vaults from Fallout.
So each reactor is like its own sort of testing thing.
Something like that.
By the way, apparently, according to Fallout lore, the government fully knew that the vaults were just there to like be like testing facilities, and they still let them go through.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a matter of it wasn't even a matter of Vault-Tec lying to them saying, hey, this is going to save humanity. They straight up knew and still let it go, still let it happen.
Yeah, they're politicians.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
So, if we had never gone to Nibelheim, would Sephiroth still have been just a chill dude?
Very hard to say. If it had just been Zack that went to Nibelheim, Sephiroth probably wouldn't have burned down Nibelheim, but he probably would have still...
You are really something.
So these are Hojo creations.
What are those things?
Yeah.
Failed Genova clones? Or his attempts to recreate Genova?
Genova? Wasn't that...
So he came here knowing this was here.
Probably not.
Well, Cloud had said something had been up the entire time.
He probably figured something was up.
Shut off the valve.
Copy.
It's hard to say.
Cloud, you don't need to leave. Just stay with Sephiroth and maybe he won't become an asshole. I forget what these... Are these just pods full of, like, monsters?
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna be right here looking at the entire time.
You already fucked up.
What?
You already fucked up.
I can see you.
Good job, Cloud.
Oh. I had to let go. Huh. This valve is really hard to turn.
This valve is pretty interesting.
Why is it so red? Everything else here is kind of gray.
It's also pretty faded.
Huh. I wonder if I could make that in Thubthinth Painter. Aw, you know what I want to do?
What?
I want to model the Buster Sword.
Okay. But that raises the big question of which one would be the most interesting to make a model of?
Well, this one's the one I have the most, like, high poly model of to work with. And also, there's the thing about this one. Like, the Buster Sword is a pretty basic shape, all things considered.
You'd think.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster.
I forget, what was Sephiroth's, like, a final goal? Or, like, his overall goal? Was it just to destroy the world, or was it to rebuild the world?
That is an excellent question. Probably to create the Promised Land, or some shit like that. Was it hot? That's subjective.
My mother's name was Genova.
No, Cloud. Or Sephiroth, you can't remember. Don't remember.
Rules of nature!
Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was
I mean, your dad was a piece of shit, so that was one thing.
Hojo?
Not like
Was Hojo his dad?
Yes.
Like, male DNA?
Yes.
At least not, he's not an only child anymore. And Genova was the mother DNA.
Alive as well.
Human.
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
This entire stream is just going to be the fucking Nibelheim incident.
Yes.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have
You have pretty eyes, Tifa.
What about Sephiroth?
Yeah, she does.
Barrett, you also have pretty eyes.
Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Unfortunately, he likes to hide them behind his immaculate sunglasses.
And this is just going to be Sephiroth researching shit up at the Shinra mansion.
Yep. He spends the next, week in the Shinra mansion.
Like 5 steps from Vincent, but we don't get to see him quite yet.
Yep.
We don't get to see our boy Vincent until the second time we go back to Nibelheim.
No, it's even funnier because Zach literally, like, visits Vincent. He's like, is that a vampire? I'm staying the fuck away.
As always, the true villain is reading.
Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth. I did see him leave a little while ago.
Hey, you want to join my party?
No.
Would you like to join my guys group?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
I don't actually know what happens to Zangief after
He joins Street Fighter and becomes Zangief.
Definitely not.
Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you're a bad guy.
Have you seen how Zangief fights?
That's literally a quote from Zangief from Wreck-It Ralph.
I know that.
I've never really played that. Clearly the one-winged boy invites him to a barbecue.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black.
I'm gonna walk in there and I'm gonna walk out to the place burning down.
It needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
By the way, does Nibelheim ever get rebuilt?
That's an excellent question.
It's a really nice looking place.
But Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
It's because you're checking the wrong place.
Before I go down into the research, I'm gonna go upstairs. Never mind. There seems to be some blockage in my way. I like how this is supposedly a research manor. It looks very cozy, though. Why don't they do that? They should have the buttons on, like, these weird, like, beveled walls.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Shame.
What does it say? What does it say? No entry.
Yeah, it sounds about right. And that's where you and Zach will be for the next 5 years.
In those?
In those two, yeah.
Weird. That little wheel there looked very familiar. Weird how the village just never noticed an elevator going down to a war crime field lab. I don't think they ever really went in the building.
Probably for good reason. Usually, and now hear me out. Usually when your small ass town has a huge, old as fuck, run down mansion,
You're either one of two
bigger
things.
than basically half the town.
You are in one of two scenarios. Final Fantasy VII or Resident Evil. And both of them have very far-reaching consequences for the overall plot of their stories.
excavated from a 2000.
One of them creates the worldwide zombie apocalypse. Or zombie... No, actually, no, wait. It's not even worldwide. It's only Raccoon City. The movie made it worldwide. I keep forgetting that...
MEGL 77 1977.
Mu-E-G...
Genova. Verified as an ancient.
Wait, Genova was an ancient?
MEGL.
No.
913 1977. Genova project approved.
By the way, shout out to them giving actual years.
So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Why you always reading like you're running out of time? What's the song? What's the beat of that song?
What?
Why you writing like you're running out of time? Or why you reading like you're running out of time?
Why do you write like you're running out of time? Why do you fight like you're running out of time? Why do you fight like you needed to survive? But keep on fighting in the meantime, non-stop.
It really does fit Sephiroth there, except replaced right with Reed.
And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Very Zach. Definitely a good thing for him.
Now let's go to the reactor. Oh wait, not yet. We don't go to the reactor till the place gets set on fire. Hey look, he's now crazy and evil.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
It's Ezekiel 23:20. Do you know of it?
Dating back to...
No.
She lusted for the lechers of Egypt, whose members are like those of donkeys, whose thrusts are like those of stallions.
God damn it.
My favorite Bible verse, if ever there was one. What you looking up, friend?
I'm looking up what the original game ending was supposed to be. Or what the original thing is. The original Final Fantasy leading up to the game ending, Sephiroth hopes to take revenge for his mother Genova, as he believes he is he believes he is a Cetra. That's right. He thinks throughout the entire game that he is an ancient, even though.
And subsequently murders the actual last ancients.
And that the Cetra, also called the Ancients, were betrayed by humans 2,000 years ago, but in reality, Genova was the real threat to the planet all along. Through Shinra scientist Professor Gast's conversation with Ilfalna, a Cetra, it was revealed that something fell from the sky, making a large wound, which was Genova. Genova tricked the Cetra by appearing as their dead mothers and dead brothers, and then infected them, transforming them into monsters. Although Genova was defeated, it was later unearthed by Professor Gast, who began the Genova project at Shrina, which involved using Genova cells to create an elite group of soldiers.
Of which they created 3.
That was the 3 from Crisis Core.
That was the 3 from Crisis. Angeal, Genesis, and Sephiroth. Mild spoilers, by the way.
So are Angeal and them like Sephiroth's actual sibling?
No, they're not siblings.
So is Sephiroth actually related to Genova at all? He just thinks he is.
In the same way that Angeal, Genesis, and technically Cloud are. They have Genova cells, but they are not born directly of Genova in any way, shape, or form.
When Sephiroth discovers the research notes in the mansion in Nibelheim, he comes to believe he is a Cetra and that Jenova is his mother, which leads him to burn down Nibelheim in anger at what he thinks humans have done. By the way, shout out Sephiroth, the most flaky bitch. No, like he has no.
Hunter.
What?
Play Crisis Core.
I know, but from my perspective, it's Sephiroth has lived amongst humans and thought he was a human for his entire life. The moment he thinks he's no longer a human, he's like, fucking kill them all.
Because of what happens in Crisis Core, it provides a lot of context to why he goes insane.
I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova.
Well, I just realized there's still a fucking game for playing on my TV.
The Jenova project was approved soon after.
What?
A bold initiative
In my
to
room.
resurrect
You remember how Miles consistently kept Game Grumps on his TV in his room?
Yeah.
I've started doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about this room, but like I didn't even realize I was watching. Like I had started doing what Miles had done until, after I'd been doing it for a while.
And resulted in my conception.
And yes, Ekariku, it is a bit of an overreaction, but it is still mildly understandable.
The crowning glory of Professor Gasp's wondrous experiment.
So did he ever actually find proof that Jenova was his mother, or is he
Nope.
just going off the?
Created you?
He's just going off the idea that he was told Jenova is his mother, so he's believing that, like, well, I'm a Cetra.
He doesn't know he has a father.
When in fact does he ever find out Hojo's his dad?
I mean, he never finds out who his actual mother is, so...
Oh right, I forget. Jenova's not his mother, so he technically had to have had an actual mother.
I know who his mother is.
Is that a Crisis Core thing?
No.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey look, now the villain.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, now I realize why I couldn't take out the or any of his materia. Because if I took out his fire materia, how would he ever have set the fire or set the town on fire so quickly?
Sooner.
Flint.
As fast as he
If
did.
I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Tifa just thinking to herself, God, he's gone insane.
What?
Why do you fight like you're running out of time?
I'll keep on fighting in the meantime.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Yeah, of course.
Okay. What's wrong, Zangief? Let me explain.
There was
Sorry,
not that much wood there. There wasn't that much wood there.
It's okay. Cloud dodged it.
Zack dodged it. Silly Cloud, you could have walked backwards.
Was that Chris Sabat?
Mom.
Hey, she lives.
That's not...
Oh. For some reason, I thought that was it. Or that was her. Motherfucker, stop pushing me!
And he's still here, so keep your eyes peeled. God, get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out now. Yes, sir.
I fought Sephiroth. He broke my leg. I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner. Completely just ignoring the fact that I broke my leg from that. Jesus, that is some pressurized fire.
Yeah.
It's a... Wait, it's a wheel! Turn it! I guess I'm going around. Hey, can you like... Hey, Cloud, you have Cura.
Almost there.
Fucking heal yourself. Oh, he fell onto the fire. Yeah. He seemed fine, though. I just realized that's just an animated texture on top of the fire. Interesting.
Yep.
Or on top of the wood. See, like, now that I've been working with 3D modeling, I'm starting to notice this shit. Like, how these things work. Like 99% sure that all of those wood planks are completely flat, but they used normal maps and height maps to make it look like it has those lines in it.
Oh, you can walk almost normally now.
Turn around! There's something weird going on over there. The chair's freaking the fuck out.
Quick, you gotta get to your mother. Ignore the chair.
I was pushing forward the entire time and backwards and whatnot, and nothing changed. Yeah, is that Ramirez?
Well, Mom's dead.
I think that guy on the ground was actual Cloud. Yeah. Now these are his real memories.
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Thank you. Oh. Clouds are in the sky, not on the ground. Yeah, Sephiroth, how did your hair not catch on fire?
He takes really good care of it with some like high quality shampoo.
You monster!
But yeah, Sephiroth.
Here he is!
Sephiroth that really had no
You sick son of a bitch!
no loyalty at all. Like,
Sorry, it's just funny that they think that's gonna work.
I still find it incredibly funny though that like Sephiroth's whole thing was, I'm a human. Wait, I'm not a human? Die all humans! Or kill all humans.
Kill all humans.
If only those people... Don't kill the mayor! Sephiroth, what you need to do is do that thing that they always do, where it's like you leave one person to tell the story. Oh no, farmer with gun. He has a power level of 9.
Protect me, gun!
Cloud, do something. God. Okay. Actually useless. Actually useless. If only they had some sort of long-range weapon. And then he never changed his clothes in 5 years.
He didn't have to.
Oh yeah, he was frozen in ice, and every vision, or every time we see him in the game, it's just a vision of him.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, you hear the Latin in the background.
You gotta look inside yourself and say, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this!
This was not a good time for that, Sean.
I would argue that it was the perfect time.
Sorry, Zach/Cloud. It had to be done so I could do this thick-ass shot. By the way, nice of them to recreate the fucking Sephiroth standing in the flames.
You know, that was what Cloud was, or what Sephiroth was saying to Cloud.
How the fuck did you make it all the way back up here? Did her dad die?
Sephiroth showed up. Dad decided that
Or
he was going to confront
was he able to be saved? I forget. So I remember the scene of her, like, standing over him.
Like 10 seconds. Not even.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Wait, Tifa, don't. You're too pretty to die.
Why did he leave the sword there?
He was busy.
How the fuck are you carrying that? Yeah, there was no reason for her to be dressed like a cowgirl.
Because it's hot.
Like, even most of the citizens wore normal clothes.
She was a tourist. Or she's like a tour guide. That's... They have to dress like almost appealing in one way or another.
Way for me.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Stabs her. Or slashes her.
Yeah, he never stabs her. He always slashes her.
Sephiroth gets stabbed. That's right.
Yeah.
And then he falls into the river and then ends up in the North Pole. Or some shit.
It's okay, Tifa. It's a very shallow cut.
She's a fist fighter. She sucks with swords.
Kinda, yeah.
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Hey, Cloud, if you look at your wrist, you'll notice that you have a bracelet. It has a green materia on it. No, actually, no, wait. Cloud, if you look at your sword, you'll notice it has a green materia in it. That is a restoration materia.
No time, must kill Sephiroth.
It lets you use healing abilities.
Sephiroth?
By the way, that's a nice little thing right there. He looked like he had wings for a second.
Yeah.
Mother. Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Also, there's just like a very real chance that Sephiroth is just under Genova's control from this point on.
So that's Genova. Like,
You killed my mom.
Is she dead?
You killed Tifa. My village.
Because she was
My
defeated
home.
in the past. I forget if, like, she was ever really alive, or if this was like a Sephiroth was working on his own kind of thing.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Because, like, yeah, you fight Genova.
I believed in you.
But I, like, there's the whole cloning technology thing that...
Not you.
I'm never quite sure if this is the original Genova or not.
It is. And from that point on, I don't remember.
Man, that was a fucking intro.
And
the calm before the
last
storm.
thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
Barrett's like, I was just cooking a popcorn.
Over the news. I remember watching it with
Damn it, I was already at full mast. Why won't you let me finish?
Doing a training exercise. But then the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes.
I love you, Aerith. You're so great. She's adorable in this game. Like, I'm not kidding.
Screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
There was a girl I was talking to for a while who was the spitting image of that Aerith right there.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Did
know about alive,
Sephiroth
so
do this?
which is around?
We need to see his beautiful eyes.
After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Well, he's kind of been in the ice for about 5 years.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
I mean, to be fair, my brother said it feels weird whenever I fucking shave because it's like, it's not a face unless there's hair on it.
Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
I'm pretty
Let
stiff
me
as
take a
well.
look.
Wow.
Oh my.
You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No
So,
amount of guesswork. will
Barrett,
get us
can
any
you
closer to the
can
truth.
do you
So
take
how
that
about
gun
we
off
give
to
our
sleep?
head to rest?
That is an excellent question.
Oh no, you don't. That bed's
Sweet dreams.
Keep your fire tail off the bed. We don't got much gil. I can't be affording to pay for the whole room. If your back hurts so much, sleep on your back. It'll straighten it out. Like, well, no.
Why?
I physically can't sleep on my back.
I was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
In a tube.
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Those are some small ass
Probably did, at one
blankets.
point.
I think it's more like
All
the
that
blankets are
stuff is
underneath them.
taken
It's just
from
that
me,
it's
though.
very hot there, so they,
Or
you know,
maybe erased?
under the floor with him.
By whispers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know,
Wow, they're
Shit,
getting...
we're learning that now.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. Like, that was a big reveal late in this game. Or late in Disc 2. Wasn't it? Or was it late Disc 1?
No, that was disc 2 that happened.
You see,
Yeah, the
he
end
was
of disc
fighting
1
Sora
was
for
Barrett
Hades.
dying.
He was fighting Sora for Hades.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Red shoes.
Yeah, it's Tifa.
Yeah, I know.
Cloud, you up?
Bitch, get some lips or chapstick on.
You don't need to be judging people like that.
No, I'm saying it for her own good. I dealt with chronic cracked lip for a solid 3 months, and it was painful.
Well, to be fair, Nekariku, his KH trip was literally just him wearing Vincent's clothing.
It is currently 4:45 in the morning. Granted, that clock's not moving, so it might actually be later.
4:45?
Does that know what that means?
No.
Or is it? Oh, it's 9:25 or 9:24 or something like that. No, it's 4:45. The arrow down there, that's a 4, or that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Arrow to the left is 4:45, and I can tell that's the hour hand because it's like 3/4 of the way to 5, and it's 3/4. What?
The hour hand is the short one.
No, if the hour hand was the short one, it would be further along between 9 and 10. Or if the hour hand was on the the one pointing towards the left, it would be further along. That one, the one pointing down to the right is the hour hand.
Nekoriku's more correct than you are.
I'm just saying 4:45 makes more sense for, hey, Cloud, are you up?
Sorry, did I wake you?
No, it was only 9:25.
What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Apparently.
There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
I'm in love
Great.
with you.
But not here. Follow me.
You don't
Okay,
even
wife.
know me. I'm in love with the idea of you.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Sorry? I'm sorry?
Hi, you're only a level 15.
Yay.
Yay.
What's my materia like?
That makes her hotter.
Chocobo and Moogle, fire materia, healing materia. So was he talking about Aerith? When
No,
he said,
Tifa.
I know. When did we know he killed her?
He literally says you killed Tifa at the end of the flashback. Because he's a fucking idiot.
I'm wondering. So I got Assess, I got Healing, and I got Fire. It sucks that I don't have like any of my better stuff. Hi, Aerith. Enemy intel. Just gonna make sure I switch my thing to chapter 2 so I can keep track of materia there.
Because we're living in a materia world, and Hunter is a materia girl.
And we're living in a materia world. I am a materia girl.
It's funny because Discord keeps cutting you off, so I'm like, oh no, the fucking MCA is coming for your ass.
Oh, that is a very... Okay, whatever. Not really much materia in this.
Living in a materia world.
So, wait, didn't I need to talk to her?
Just go outside.
No,
Where the fuck she went?
the point is to talk to this guy.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps?
Probably.
If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
Hey, look. It's that thing I'm 3D modeling.
You should just rip that and 3D model it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like heavily debating. I'm trying to get a good picture of the clock face because I need like a clock face to use. The only issue is it's very low res. What is the texel density on that thing? Probably very low. To save resources on this shit, you probably have to keep it pretty low. Texel density literally means pixels per like every, or how many pixels per whatever.
That's fair.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Are your eyes brown or red?
Wait.
A reddish
what
brown.
Are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
He knows too much. Hit him with the Men in Black pen. Quick! Look into the light.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Boobs?
Hell yeah.
No, show me.
After you left, Zongan found me. He's the one who brought me to
Yo,
the
Zongan's still alive.
He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time?
I don't know.
5 years.
In a tube.
You know I can't tell you that.
Why can't you tell her that?
Of course you can't.
Is it like a he doesn't know, so he doesn't want to tell her, or
Sorry, I just need some
like
He
this,
doesn't.
Is this like a Hojo programmed him not to say anything?
Hojo didn't program enough. Hell, Hojo didn't program shit into him. It was all Genova's BS that's doing all this.
We are living in a materia world, and I am a materia
You're welcome,
girl.
Nekuri. Because of my BS, you now have to deal with this.
Wait, did you sing that earlier?
I literally stuck it into your head.
Right. No, it doesn't help that, like, for the past couple days, I've had that song the actual song stuck in my head.
Oh, okay.
Time for a night on the town.
Not happening.
What?
You trying to clip out of the fucking wall?
What? What's wrong with that? I want to see the bounding boxes. I want to see what they bothered to model versus what they didn't need to model. Hey Tifa, you know what you need?
Just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I
You
guess
need
it
a
was-
nice hug.
Guess so.
Hey Tifa, did you know that if I had actually remembered that I had healing materia, I could probably have healed that before it scarred?
Yeah, but he's fucking stupid.
Don't forget that I also technically had a phoenix down, so I could have, brought your dad back to life, but I love that the introduction of like death revival items and shit like this completely ruins any tension, or not tension, but like it makes everyone look like an idiot.
Copy.
Night.
His arm's clipping into the bed.
Tomorrow is another day.
I'm losing frames. They weren't cool enough to heal at the time. His arm was what?
His arm was clipping into the bed.
Chapter 2, a new journey begins. The inn at Calm, the next morning. By the way, I have only ever fully completed 2 Final Fantasy games.
I mean, like...
Okay, 3, I'm going to count myself as having beat Final Fantasy 7. I got to the Sephiroth fight, the game crashed during it.
Okay, so I was about to ask, what exactly do you consider fully completing the game? Just like getting to the end, or like...
I saw the credits for 2 of them, but I'm just counting Final Fantasy 7, the original, simply because there's no point in not counting that. I would have beaten it if the game didn't crash.
So the 2 games you beat were...
Final
I know
Fantasy
16 of them.
Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Ah.
What? What?
Nothing.
Other than that, I've never actually beaten many of them. I've played a lot of them, but never beat many of them.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should...
Stream stop dying rate. It's probably something to do with my roommate using internet. He comes out at night. It's that he's a night owl. He will come out at night and start playing games, whereas I wake up at 4 in the morning. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by that icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, you will often get.
I miss waking up at 4
So I'm
in the
getting
morning.
Gwent. You will often give you new cards at your collection. Defeating players.
Oh, this is the fucking the Final Fantasy IX triple triad style game. Because it's not quite Final Fantasy VIII triple triad.
In one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. So, okay. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles that with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay, so you should have done a Yakuza and added Pokemon. Or it should have done. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oh, I thought this... Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. So that one... There. So it'll put 2 positions there. One of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control. The position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on a position equal to or higher than their rank, which is okay. So if I wanted to place a 2, I need to have 2 on there. Okay, so, wait. Oh, the top left is the power. The top right is something. When one of your cards' position overlaps with one of your enemies or one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The number on the left represents the power, your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. Some cards have tiles that with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power and more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. Interesting. What?
I was gonna say you could use the Bactar to just snipe that one, yeah.
He's gonna play something there and it's gonna come back to his. See, that would have been a great time to have that there. Oh wait, no, that's perfect place for there. So that one is permanently his because there's no way for me to snipe that one back.
Thinking on it, you could have used the crystalline crab. That one's on me.
Okay. That one increases it, which is good. Yeah, this is theoretically the only place where crystalline crab will ever be useful from now on. Wait, perfect. Oh, wait, no, no! Fuck, okay. Well, time to just play the highest level card I can. $17 to $19. I got 19.
I think you win.
Nice. Okay, it's more straightforward than it looked at first.
And it's very much not like Triple Triad.
Isn't Triple Triad the thing from Legend of Korra?
You know what? You're allowed to think that.
There's like the triple threat triads in that.
Most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in
I forgot that Zack and a second Cloud are back in.
tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a
Oh.
Good morning.
No, no, back up. I got stuff I need to do.
I apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Are you Vincent?
Broden.
You look like a vampire.
Us in.
Or at least you're as pale
Companions
as
have
one.
all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Man
a
is
trip to the
melting.
dealer is in order?
Good idea.
My guy is melting.
Do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a
What's a
visit to
folio?
Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you
Is this
want
the
to
in-game
unlock the
dictionary
true
thing?
potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first
Yeah, I don't know.
customization is always free.
So folio sounds like Filolio, which is from fucking Shield Hero.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series.
Okay, let me just
Knock
go
over the chairs.
I gotta go through this process real quick, just cause fuck you.
Don't be mean to Broden.
Swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement.
I knocked down your chairs, old man. What are you gonna do about it?
That one's an imposter.
There we go. No! No! There we go. Success. Oh my god! How did I manage that one? I'm going to assume that the bounding box for these things are actually a cube. Because I've messed with Unreal before. I know how the model of these work.
Yep.
And a lot of the time their hitboxes are just, you can just make them cubes, or you can also like, you can automatically make a hitbox and it kind of works, but it, like the more polygons or the more edges your hitbox has, the more resources it's going to take up because it's got to calculate a lot more shit. And not to mention that it's just easier to not have to go through the process for like every single model.
Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Heck yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who I should focus on, Tifa or Aerith.
For real?
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
What equipment?
Sure thing.
You have a necklace.
Yeah, he uses fucking.
Rook's got a backbone.
You mean the Rook? Do you got chess in this world?
I'm leaving.
What?
Don't fucking. Of course they have chess, but I do need also food.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. I saw somebody who wants to play this game over here, so I'm gonna talk to them.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? Oh God, don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
Can I beat you up?
Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get it.
Oh shit, do I gotta make a deck? I mean, these are all the cards I got, so. If you don't like some or any of your cards, I can mulligan. You cannot play high rank cards right away. It's often a good idea to return them to your deck. So, fuck you, and that. Keep huge just in case. Okie dokie. Interesting. That implies there's going to be games with. I just realized it's implying that there's going to be games with 5 in them. I think 5 rows. Let's see. That's really not useful. That one's also not really useful in that location. The only one that really does anything for me is this one, and technically this one. And that sucks. But that gives me further reach. He's gonna put a card there, but no, he's not. Man, I didn't play this game very well. I mean, this one's the best, so. I just, that one piece on the board just is unable to be used. Oh, I have technically won this game. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. You have to win the row. Interesting. It's not just about having the most amount of points. It's about you have to specifically win the row. Okay. Okay, I get it now. No, don't want you to play. Let's see. Yeah, no, I definitely have a play there. There we go. Yeah, I can do that. That works. Except what that will allow me to do is that. If I play that there. That there. There we go. That was a win. 16 to his 7. Nice. Crystalline Crab, another one. Nice. Wait, did I ever have that one? Because it wasn't definitely wasn't playing.
But, there's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some... Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
I'm sure. Romance and relationship guide. See, I'm debating between Tifa and Aerith, and because they're both great. Each character has specific story missions that will affect your relationship with them. Check out what story missions affect each character in their respective pages. Interesting. All dialogue choices. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. You're now 2.
Would you...
How does Blood Savant or Servant work? Because I swear he was 1 before. Fuck. Okay. Saddle. Another gloves. Guard stick. Mythical collar. Okay. I'm just like pulling up guides as I need them. Oh, okay, so I already own.
I get it. No one wants to play with a clown.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, hey, Tifa. What's up?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The place they made the promise to you, the water tower in Nibelheim, any other Mako tank. Oh! No! I didn't realize it was timed!
Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Bonds of friendship. Cloud's actions affect his relationships. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as that and that. I'm pressing.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
I mean, the sun is shining and the grass is green under the 6 feet of snow line. It's the kind of day where it's hard to wear a frown.
Welcome back. I beat the guy at the game.
There wasn't really much of a doubt that you would.
Birdie. Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?
I'll beat a child.
Let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a
I'll throw down with a kid. Don't test me.
and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your
These cards are rated E for everyone, motherfucker.
Let's fucking go. You touch one hair on her head and I'll kill Thinker myself.
I'm sorry. You cut out a little bit.
I'll throw down with an 8-year-old. I don't give a fuck. You touch one hair on her head and we kill Thinker ourselves.
Crystalline Crab. I like Crystalline Crab because it boosts.
Crab.
Let's see. What is not the best? See, I added some ones. I feel like I should get rid of some ones. So I'll get rid of one of each of these. Grasslands and the Leprechaun. No, wait, actually, no, I fucking know which ones I'm getting rid of. Get the fuck out of here, Mr. Queen Bee. Alright, let's begin this match. I would get Cactuar if I beat you. I don't want to mulligan any. Let's start with a good old that in the corner.
Bad.
By 2 other ones in play. That's another one. Honestly, not a bad idea to just go ahead and try and get as far inward as I can. Okay. If I were to put this here. Yep. Now, I think that might be a good play there. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot. My brain was like, oh, you can't place that or anything there, so it wouldn't matter.
Well, now I can't.
See, I definitely need to place something here because they'll definitely go inwards.
Yep. Now with that, you
I need to be careful with my decisions from this point onward.
technically yes.
Because I can technically take over that one. which would allow me to place that there, which would
You're
give me...
tied on the top one, and you're allowed to place another one. The only one where it's like an issue.
See, okay. Oh, right. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're tied on the top one, so if you place anything, you immediately win that. On the middle one, you're probably going to want to put down the 4 guys, because that puts you at 8. And you can technically tie the bottom one as well, using the same tactic. And since it'll be tied, no one will get the points, which would mean
that
you're actively depriving him of any points while making sure you have, like, at least 11.
Oh, now you show up, Magic Pot. See, it's a balance of having to, like, of trying to zoom ahead to control the board while also making sure that your card, or like, you're not playing too weak of a card to do anything with.
Yeah.
Raising the power of allied cards on effect tile by 3. That's a nice one.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all.
You fucking tiny Kino, what's going on here?
You were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't
to me, that sounds closer to Great Isle.
For being such a good sport.
I just meant like an insane child. Oh, she was really nice. Okay, that's where the main quest is. Actually, wait. Armed and Dangerous. Magnata Books. Pull up my guide real quick just to make sure I'm not missing any weapons in here. So yeah, I pulled up the romance guide. It's a lot more complicated in this than it was in the first one.
Fair.
Like, it's a mix of like doing quests for people. If you do the quests perfectly, you get 3 points. If like you can have conversations with people, that'll give you multiple points or stars, I guess. Like right here, I had one here that apparently it was one of the options. It was I had a conversation with Tifa and I chose the place I made that promise to you because she asked what the tank reminds me of, and I was like, oh, the water tank or the water tower that I made a promise to you, and apparently that was a good one.
Do you remember what the promise was?
To come back to her, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, technically, but no. It's what she said while she was barely conscious.
Any other players in here? Hey, Aerith. I'll be over there in a minute.
Guess what? I'm gonna get to dance in the harness.
I'm so proud of you.
Man, I missed getting these.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Someone has
Not
to
a
be.
dog.
Next time, it might even be you.
Man, it's really nice seeing like these sort of like this was a tiny ass town in the original.
Yep.
That had like 2 stores in it, and now it's like a thriving fucking city. In this in the remake, and I really like that. Hey, Barrett.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir.
Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
And that's what I'm talking about.
I'm obviously going to be best buds with Barrett.
Best buds with Big Daddy Barrett.
So, I'm trying to debate between Tifa and Aerith.
I already told you that there's only one option.
The guys' night.
Guys' night.
But I want to see them look real all nice and pretty.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
I'm sorry, but Barrett's the only one in my heart.
With this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
God, Cloud can't even dance for shit.
And don't forget to smile. Make sure you stay on the beat.
The fuck up. You're fucking up. Hey, at least in this game I don't have to go around looking for music discs. Or not music discs, but jukebox music. In this one, I think it's music sheets. It's a chocobo. There's a guy!
What a glorious
Fuck your fort!
Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Fuck you!
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. You're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
Mommy?
Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't
destroyed your
presume you'll
Calm
emerge
wall.
unscathed, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
I'll beat your ass! Alright, I definitely need a Cactuar in here. It's a 1 power. Honestly, it feels... the issue is it only gives 1 point. Actually, it's only going to be effective in the top left corner. Okay, I'm going to add this and get rid of one of the security officers.
Oh, okay.
Mulligan that. Mulligan you. You're useful. Alright, good. Bottom left corner immediately. I'm immediately going to play Cactuar. Oh, wait. You and that over there. Get you ahead. You're also getting ahead, which is the issue. See, I could do that. No, what I want to do is I want to do that and then put the security guard there. Fuck!
She had a similar thought, it would seem. Okay, so she didn't just... Okay.
That's it. That had a special ability on it. Okay.
What is the middle? Oh wait, never mind. It requires 2.
That sucks. This definitely feels like one I'm probably gonna have to restart. Maybe. Because if I put that there. Interesting.
And unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Because it leaves me with only one space to put something on.
I was gonna say you can probably pass.
Yeah,
and see
well.
if we can drop a card.
Okay, I do. Okay, for some reason I was under the impression I would stick with 5. Well, there's not really much else I can do. I mean, I can always put a card there on my last turn. I just want to see if I get that level 3. Fuck. No, I don't. Damn. Well, best option is to do that then. But I.
Oh, you still win.
No, I don't. Oh wait, I do. We're all tied up. Fuck. Barely. I barely won that. Screamer. This card has no abilities, but it increases 1 in every direction.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
That's cold.
Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Chapter 2 side quests. Gotta pull that up. What?
Are you dead? No. He's not dead now, are you, Drama Queen? But I Drama Queen. Drama Queen.
I don't know why I'm expecting so much shit out of or so many guides out of a quest or of a game that's been here for out for literally 1 day.
If even.
Yeah, not even a day. Well, yeah. Just gonna run around the city real quick, making sure I'm not missing anything. This is back with Barrett. Chest!
Ooh,
of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the...
Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
Destruction caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sector 0.
Is Midgar America?
That is an understandable question.
What's up?
Finally decided to get up?
Yep. What's up, Aerith? See, I like Aerith, but I don't want to put all my hope into into her living.
Of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards,
Let me assure you,
wanna climb the clock tower together?
if that is your only reason for not wanting to be with Aerith,
Sure.
that is the pettiest
For real?
fucking reason.
Awesome. Since it was
It's
my
not.
idea, I'll go get the tickets.
I also like the
I'll meet you in front
childhood
of the
friend
tower, okay?
trope of Tiva.
See, I'm a true childhood Wednesday.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Fucking tired.
Don't forget, in front of the tower.
Where the fuck?
Yes, me. Where you are?
Where the fuck you want me to meet you at?
In front of the tower. She said it.
That tower? No, clock tower. Where's the clock tower?
The tower.
Yes, the clock tower. Yo, Tifa, you know where the clock tower is? I got a date with Aerith. Customizing folios. What's a folio? Let's figure that out.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late! That's what I get for keeping up.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points to augment your party's folios. This thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Begin tutorial. Select Cloud's folio. Oh my god, it's the Final Fantasy X thing. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Now to unlock the skill core. I don't want to! Why are you making me buy this one? I want to see what the other one is. I didn't choose the fucking tutorial to be forced. You son of a whore. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when adapting a character's strengths to your playstyle. The character will earn their SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts. Oh, they can be reset at any time.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Let me fucking look at my shit again. I want to look. So that's the one with Barret. That one's with Aerith. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Increases Punisher mode strong attack by damage by 5. Ah, interesting.
Oh boy, see loud.
Okay, so let's see what Barret's got. Iron defense. He can do it with anyone. That one specifically Red 13. They both have temporarily 3 charge ATB gauge.
Give me a second, I have an image for that. The actual terminology is avalanche time.
And I'm gonna go with iron defense. Was this a thing in the first one? Or in Final Fantasy Remake? Synchro Cyclone. Oh.
No, in the original Final Fantasy VII Remake, or in the first one, what it was something more akin to the Crystarium, but good.
That means nothing to me.
The Crystarium is basically the leveling system in Final Fantasy 13.
I played a very little of 13.
You're not missing much.
Did I have the ability to automatically do it in Final Fantasy VII Remake?
I don't know.
Ooh, an AoE, that's a nice one.
Tick tock, let's check the clock. What time is it?
I like how Aerith's synergy skill is... Aerith's synergy skill is bodyguard. But I like the idea of a nice AoE attack. And then Red 13, what you got? Wild Charge. Or... Barret sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Fuck yeah.
That's fucking hot.
Fuck yeah.
See you around.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Now all I need is just to hear Justin Briner or fucking Sarah Williams anywhere in this game, and it'll be a perfect 10.
Alright. So next things next is something over there.
By the way, Justin Briner is Deku's dub voice.
Yes, I understand.
He also voiced our boy C Loud in Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged.
Yes, I know. I want a free sample. I want a free sample. Give me a free sample.
I stole the bike. My bike now.
Hey kids, you want a free bike?
Hey
kids, want a free bike? There you go.
Have a bag.
Actually, go fuck yourself. The bike's going in the river. No! I was trying to get it turned around.
Turn this bike around. Throw it over the edge. You happy now, Hunter?
I might be causing some irreparable damage to the water wheel. Let's add a second one to it and see what happens.
Too much effort.
Some would say the first one was too much effort. Kupo.
Kupo.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Hello.
Wait, how much money do I got? 2,000. Fuck it.
Hunter, you shouldn't be stealing material.
Oh god, I can buy booster packs for this shit.
Oh god, I'm getting Yu-Gi-Oh flashbacks. Wonder if there's a card materia.
Wait a second, I just realized I need to upgrade my equipment. Tifa, can I have some money? Tifa, can I have some money? I spent it all on booster packs. Story of every girl who's dated a fucking card game player. Or like a Yu-Gi-Oh player in Magic the Gathering.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Black!
Plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a
Are you okay?
I'm kidding.
If you like, I could show you.
Motherfucking Schrodinger's asshole over here.
Adjust your weapon skill via upgrade weapons. Changing, raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. No, I'm not.
See? What I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
Who?
Just make sure you take proper care of
You're
her.
Sward.
Oh,
am I Aaron?
Here, check out what we got to offer.
Aaron.
Tifa.
I'm poor now.
Wait, how did I Oh, I upgrade weapons from my menu. I forget that's how that works. I just had to come here to do the basics. Right. You can master it. You can max out the proficiency so that you can use the ability even when you don't have the corresponding. That's right, I forgot. I made sure to always master the weapon before I moved on to the next one. Oh, this was where I could auto-upgrade something. How do I mess with this? Maybe I should have used the tutorial. There we go. Huh. Interesting. I want to upgrade it.
Oh.
What?
What you bet is like based on your levels.
Well, I have SP, so meaning I should be able to go into a menu to upgrade this, is what I'm saying. I love how I was like, I don't need to read the tutorial for this one. Fucking
Pause the game.
What can I do you for?
Pause the game. Oh, like, are you thinking there might be a the manual equipment. Raising your character's weapons will unlock more of these skills as well. Changing character's weapon. Talk to the auto.
Oh shit, my leg.
Utterly unbridled strength. Want wind damage up and not so fleeting familiar. Invigorating Vengeance restores HP when in activating Vengeance mode. Increases counter spin potency. Okay, but let me upgrade you. Sight weapon at upcoming level. Just gonna go through the entire game without ever upgrading my weapon. A date with Aerith.
I'm prettier than you.
Get my sword in it. Get my sword in the image.
I'm prettier than both of you. I won Don Hornio's thing.
Fine, if you won't take my picture, I'll take my own picture. Can I pose?
Strike a pose.
How do I... Oh. That's not an angle. That's an angle. just put on the screen with love from Carm.
Cool off with some chocobo. Cloud, over here.
Hello.
Who the fuck was that?
Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's climb the tower.
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
Are you my mom?
I'm your suitcase now.
Oh my god, it's a stripper pole. Fucking bust a move, Cloud. Is this going to be the stairs up to Shinra headquarters all over again?
Yes.
Oh no, it actually is just a quick way down.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. Hey, Aerith, you look over there. I'm gonna look over here.
Quick, now to jump off.
Assassin's Creed, just jump over the edge into a fucking hay bale.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be.
I already looked that way. I didn't see it. Is that Midgar?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
I legitimately don't think that's Midgar.
Far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Probably.
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
Aerith, you need to marry my son so that you can continue the ancient bloodline.
I can tell.
My name's Chris
I didn't
Redfield.
do anything to have a friend when I was growing up.
Chris
Take
Strife.
her for granted.
Leon Strife. Oh god.
My name's Zach Flair. Marry my friend. Even though I was technically your boyfriend. The Turks are back.
Just
Oh no, this is just straight up regular Shinra.
Paratroopers!
AT, BT, you know the drill. Fight these terrorists.
Alright, who uploaded a picture of me to their social media page? I think back to the people taking a ton of pictures on the sidewalk.
I mean, to be fair.
To be fair, he is hot.
Gotta be.
What would have happened if I said no to this? I had the option of saying no to Aerith.
Probably.
I need the exercise. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm here. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. By the way, I bought some... Did I tell you about those pig kahuna brats I bought?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting into the Lowe's Foods brats. The sausage works pretty good, honestly. I just don't want to try the chicken ones. You turned me in.
There isn't much time.
Oh, never mind. I immediately accuse his ass.
Your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
The melty face man.
No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Not even a little murder?
Come on.
Okay, fine.
Fine, no murder.
Follow me.
I'll only lightly consider murder.
Can I get some ice cream?
I want to murder your balloons.
Hey, Aerith, we could settle down here. You could sell some flowers. Let's just go this way. What about a guy carrying around a giant sword? Seen that? I just gotta go check something real quick. Never mind.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
So, I love how the only effective member or group of Avalanche members are us.
You two go up and over.
But I keep forgetting, like, Avalanche is much bigger in this than the original. Like, in this one, we're just a small splinter group or splinter cell, whereas in that one, they're they're some massive organization.
I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here! Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Oh, that's right. I saw them heading back towards Midgard, saying something about forgetting or having business to attend to, or unfinished business.
Something about rubbing his dick all over President Shinra's dead-ass face.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still...
Something about taking a shit on the statue of President Shinra.
Something about specifically hunting down some fat pig named Corneo just to cut his balls off.
Man, that was such a fun scene.
That went well.
I'll chop him off. I'll squeeze him, or whatever. I'll fucking just all of them putting their legs up onto the, or all their boots up onto the bed.
Yeah, it's an iconic theme.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
Oh, the Chocobo farm?
Happy to help you.
Yeah.
Also,
Chocobillium.
Take this.
It's an item transmutation tablet.
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Look. Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
I got about an hour left that I can play this. But I'm definitely going to be playing more tomorrow.
Yeah, ain't got none tomorrow.
And I'm also going to be playing more on Saturday. Because I specifically asked for 3 days off, or 2 days off for this.
Yeah.
Avalanche.
Avalanche time. What?
Give me a... I'll have to respond to that later. So a friend of mine posted in a Discord, what are your coordinates? And it's like a straight, gay, trans, cis sort of like grid pattern. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you convert raw materials. Expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found through the world, and improve your craftsmanship. Yes.
Yes, yes. Oh my god.
First, open the item. Alexa, what is the temperature?
Cold.
Why the fuck is it so hot in this damn apartment?
Prima bendito. What did you do?
Did this happen in the original? Like,
no.
The Karm being...
Nope.
Okay. Currently, transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are all the materials necessary amounts for the selected items. You can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time grants EXP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Okay, requires Sage's Blessing and Planet's Blessing. Or Sage and Planet's Blessing. Through transmutation, transmutation, you can keep the supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found throughout the field or in chests and gained through combat. They are also items that can only be attained via transmutation. Interesting. There's a lot of new mechanics in this game.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is buy materials in bulk. Hey Barrett. Hey Tifa. Hey Red 13. Nanaki.
Big Daddy Barrett.
All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you...
On a date.
On a date. Kind of. What?
Tifa!
Well, that was the last one. At least
Damn it.
Calm down.
They're both great. Right?
Got that?
Both are equally acceptable waifus, yes.
Now, let's move.
I like a man who knows how to take charge. Tifa, your ass was on fire for a second there. And I don't just mean it's hot. I mean it is, but I mean I was actually not. I mean I'm just gonna shut up now.
I mean, to be fair, it was technically your legs that were alight.
Yeah, no, I was just like making
now?
Cloud out to be like a completely inept person when it comes to anything social.
Fuck it, I'm dropping the formality.
Stick your hand up my butt.
My butt.
Cloud, I didn't know you were into that. Hey, I got a laurel. It'll protect me from it'll protect me
from all the yannies.
It'll protect me from a certain amount of hits. Why the fuck did you bring up that dead meme? It's all about Green Needle Brainstorm now. I unironically brought up the blue, black, white, gold dress the other day. As in, like, in a situation where like it was in context. As in, like, there was something about, like, I don't remember what we were talking about. Something color-based. And I'm like, no, it was blue and black, not white and gold. And, like, people just stared at me like, God damn it, why did you do that?
Oh, God damn it.
Look at all that Mako. Just organically existing.
Look at it all. It's so green.
Oh, dear.
Open world.
Heck yeah. Windmill.
A living,
Birds.
breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
For now.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy.
We got legs.
Same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
God, I love Barrett.
Nanaki, don't walk through any tall grass, please.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
That means you can't get your sword, Hunter.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Wait, what?
That's right, Nekariku. They then went the wrong way.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey.
I am now the furthest, or with this final step, I am now the furthest I've ever been from the Shire.
From the Shire.
Follow me.
I'm now the furthest I've ever been from the Shire.
All right.
God, that's such a fucking trip of a movie.
What? The one where every step they take is one step further from the Shire?
Yeah.
Or the original?
Yes.
I was told we wouldn't be able to choose our party.
Like, you know what? Well, to be fair, because of the romance option, you have to be able to.
Well, I mean, you know I'm just creating a harem.
Yeah, guys' night.
Oh, press the open. I can. Okay.
Yeah, there being 4 members would be nice, but unfortunate.
Interesting.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, you only ever have
Oh
3.
my god.
I think it was the same in 8 as well.
Oh,
Let's-
okay. The world map looks different.
1, technically 2, 3.
The world map looks
5.
different.
I think 6. and 9 all allowed you to have 4 members in your party. 4 was the only one that allowed 5. 3 also technically did, but it really didn't.
Let me make sure I'm reading.
And then 7 and 8 both had 3-member
And
parties.
an orange pin is marked as well. Head left, small form. So I'm trying to make sure I am able to, or I'm aware of what all is going on in this.
10 and 2 also only had 3-person parties, now that I remember.
Let's see, side activities. Proto-relic phenomena are a series of quests that involve acquiring mysterious pieces of artifacts at the behest of Chadley, apparently. There's Rimwave Towers, Expedition Intel, Divine Intel, Fiend Intel, Moogle Emporium's Excavation Intel. There are Remnawave Towers, Life Springs, and Divine Shrines are all under the World Intel category. Therefore, completing all 3 will be part of the 169 available World Intel records in your play log. Oh my god.
I just read something that I'm just going to go ahead and call bullshit on.
What?
Apparently they're doing a thing where it's like Hololive High School, and it's like Gura's fucking elementary school age genius, and I'm like, she is a fucking idiot, and we all know it.
Oh, that was the issue, not that she was in elementary school. We both know she wouldn't get that far.
They're like, yeah, she's a genius. She skipped grades and is now in high school. I'm like, no, the fuck she didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
And just it's just a straight up orc.
More like.
So I got it's me, Red 13, and Aerith at the moment apparently.
Oh, and not Big Daddy Barrett.
I can finally play as Red 13. What do you got? Sidewinder. Mandragora.
Go for it.
Fighting's Aerith, adept at long-range magical attacks. Press where it unleash. Yep.
Here goes.
Oh, look at them just sitting back there like the fucking idiots they are.
So I'm assuming you're gonna change up your party.
Let's see. I like having Bear in my party.
I do too.
I'm wondering if this is going to be a game where levels are strictly... I mean, I can easily check. I just have to, party...
Look at the other 2 members.
Okay, so XP is carried over no matter who's in the party. Good. I hate having to just constantly swap out. Wait, how do I determine my party? Oh, here. Okay, so I have 3 preset parties. Cloud, we got the Harem, we got Guy's Night, and we got... I don't know. What would this be? A man and his dog, or the family dog party?
Hojo Avengers.
What? Hojo Avengers?
Yes. The Hojo Jojo Revengers.
Hojo Revengers, Guy's Night, Harem.
My wives.
And it would really make things easier if there was 4. I could, because I like having Tifa, because I like her fast attacks.
Yeah, you can hit square to edit the party as well.
Yeah, I know. I don't know enough about Red 13's playstyle to really make a choice about him, so I might keep him in the.
Playstyle is get shot by Barrett.
I might keep him in the party for a while just so I can get a feel for him. Aerith's mid-range to long-range. He's up close and personal. I need a. Aerith also heals. That's the thing about her as well. I mean, technically anybody can heal as long as I give them the materia for it, but still. I'm just gonna keep my party as what it is for now. Just I kind of want to get a feel for the game before I make any major decisions. Nice. I can just find these things around the world. And now this now explains why you have the much more fluid, like, movement mechanic in this, because you have to traverse this like very bumpy world. And if you were stuck with how the movement mechanics were in the first game, you would not be having a good time. You know?
Dear God.
What?
I just remembered fucking Barrett in his fucking sailor suit.
Oh, when we leave the ship.
When we enter Casa del Sol, yes. When we go on Casa del Cape.
Interesting. Okay.
God damn it, the hairstyle's all the fucking same.
Here it comes. Deal with that. Ready when you are. You're up.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
You did it, Eric.
Thank you! Hey, you asked for it.
I forgot I could do that.
I got this.
I forgot, like, I have the quick menu so that I can mess up with to make it easier to activate abilities. I think I put potion, or I make sure to put potion on one of them. I don't, just to make it easier, so I'm not constantly going to my menu to heal myself.
Yeah, wait till you go to Condor.
Find useful supplies among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all your chests in a location and mark it on your map as complete. Oh lord. Oh god, this is a exploration based game now.
Dear God.
I mean, oh god.
It's okay.
Just fucking Cloud leaping to his death. Oh my god! Okay, Cloud. I need you to think about your movements a little bit better before you start doing shit, please.
Maybe if you didn't have the auto run button held down.
Well, auto runs, I feel like, shouldn't do that. Because a real gamer never stops holding it down. Did I just realize, did that path show me where to go? Like the Mako? Oh. God, this is fancy as fuck. Can I climb up you? I can, but should I?
back!
Hi, Barrett. Hi, Tifa.
Hey, little Cloud. Don't fuck up, Cloud.
So, what I'm sensing from this is I have to explore this entire fucking map. Because there's some good shit in here.
You are allowed to. Whether or not it's a good idea is very debatable.
Shinra box.
Moogle!
I need Moogle medals to buy things from Moogles.
Oh.
Fuck you all! They're ghosts.
You spoke them.
Let me in!
I legit thought you were fucking Lego Star Wars style rebuilding the fucking water wheel.
Don't worry, guys. I've made it a total of 500 meters.
You did it, buddy.
Is that a power line?
If we listen to each other... Oh, not that power line. Never mind.
Okay, then.
Don't overdo it. In need of my
Oh, he doesn't have any.
I don't have any either.
Try using it. Go on.
Oh, we need far more. So it seems like stuff like synergy is going to be far more useful when it comes to like larger fights. Not much in the way of open or of overworld fights.
That's fair.
The door's locked. Also, we leveled up. Does that get me anything? Like that I can't upgrade. I don't know. What if I balance it? Does it do anything? If
balance breaker.
See, my thought was if I had it set to balance, it would level up or it would upgrade its stuff. But since it didn't, I'm assuming I just can't do it yet.
Fuck you, boxes. Sprig of sage.
Yeah, the door is locked. Let me in. If we listen to each other's heart.
Got myself in motion. One I know that you'll understand. Set the world in motion.
So I've recently learned I'm not bad at singing. I'm just not as good compared to you.
Well, like I said, it's more like just finding what you're better at. Because, like, with the way you sing a lot with your nose, which is better for stuff like swing or French.
Your English is, or your French is high, say. Shit. We've lost every war we've ever fought except for our own wars. No, I'm kidding. Have they won wars? I forget. Like, they're known for losing wars, but I don't actually know much about it.
I'm sure they've won once or twice.
Is that just... Okay. Oh, it recommends level 15 for this. Okay, so, like, you can... It will recommend certain levels. Okay.
Even if you got a shot at loud.
Wait, that's a card shop.
Looks like you can't go there yet, friend.
I'll go with Thorin's card shop.
A baby ball.
A babadoo 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 babadoo. Okay. No. Put yourself in motion. Bro, stop the fucking car, MILF Plaza.
I'm glad you saw that.
I'm just saying, if it... I'm looking at the image you sent me. I'm just saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They're all fine.
Saying, there's a reason I call them Tifa clones, though.
Okay, but... They're... Like, look at them all. They're all great.
Counter argument. Renoa is factually the least likable woman in Final Fantasy VIII.
Which one's she?
Bottom middle.
Which one's she from?
Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, the one I haven't touched.
The one I just said?
Oh, I thought you said the least likable in all of Final Fantasy.
No. God, no.
That's what you said, I'm pretty sure.
The least likable, playable female character in Final Fantasy VIII is what I...
Okay.
Not playable, but least likable female character in... Buh.
In Buh.
Because you have Quiztis, a whip-wielding, redhead teacher who's only a year older than you for some reason. And you have Selphie, an unfortunately named, happy-go-lucky fucking Mako.
Shit, did any episodes come out today?
Of what?
Like, of stuff.
Generally, for everything I like to watch, it's Friday through Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, all that came out today is Witch and the Beast, Brave Bang Bravern, Delusional Monthly Magazine, and then a couple dubs.
I don't like when they give me open world stuff because I feel like I feel the need to explore every fucking inch of it. There was a period of time where when I played Breath of the Wild, I had the idea to just do a zigzag across the world to fully unlock everything.
Now swing ring bum, ring bum bum, ring bum.
Just get you. I see you also have the Mashal Season 2 opening stuck in your head.
Yeah, it's stuck in everyone's head.
Oh fuck! There's a barn here.
You know, this quote is perfect for me.
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me!
I doubt they're going to get you. I love the physics of just lightly running into something or having an NPC slightly run into something and having it flying.
Yeah. Well, the reason, like, I think about it is because fucking True King ended up having a couple troubles with copyright stuff as of late.
I never have. Not so far, at least.
That's fair.
Alright, let's see what I can transmutate. One of these.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
God, I still love that.
I'm now a level 2 craftsman.
I do feel kind of bad for I've gotten into this nasty habit of, like, just pausing every once in a while whenever I think of something to talk about during a show.
Yeah.
I've become you. Cow.
I'm gonna head for this orange.
Lol.
Lol.
Lol. That's so Lamau.
Did anybody else want to commit murder when he said that? Let's see. Unleash a wind attack, magic attack without expending MP. Effect chain attack. Learn this ability to strengthen wind materia spells. Or I could go for the ranged blade, which would give me access to Snow Flurry, max HP up. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, all the stuff out here is going to get unlocked as the game progresses. Let's see how wide it is. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow I might not start playing this until after lunch, mostly because like my class ends at 9:45 in the morning. And so I could theoretically play it as soon as I got home, but I kind of want to go to a buffet tomorrow.
I wish I had the money to do that.
Oh, trust me, I've spent way too much money these past couple days. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Even with money, you feel like you shouldn't spend money.
Trust me, I understand.
Like, I had to finish paying this game off, which was like $65, and then I bought breakfast at, because I was in a rush to get here, because I spent all morning 3D modeling a fucking grandfather clock.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, that's
forgetting that I had corned beef hash that I could eat.
What?
I said I bought breakfast because I forgot that I had corned beef hash that I could eat.
Yeah. Well, that's why whenever I buy stuff, one of the most forefront thoughts is just how easy it is to make it. How quick and easy it is to do shit. Which is why, generally cereal is such a huge thing.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to buy it.
Well, the issue with cereal is, having to make sure you have food bowls in addition to, milk that ain't fucking... But that's not really much of an issue if you're actually...
Do these increase the power of everybody's abilities?
Good question.
Or because this is Tifa.
Hey.
But it's showing off Barrett there in that menu.
Hey. I'm sad.
Why?
I can't choose to unlock the hey thing.
Why?
It just won't let me. For the points thing.
Interesting.
Wait.
just that.
That is what it is. You can buy a cushion.
For 100% or for not 100%?
You can buy it for 60% off.
I don't know why I opened my browser. One second. Masquerade, sound request, reverse.
Are you just checking out your all these?
Yeah. I don't even have one that allows. Oh, default. Okay, choose an email. Edit that. Let's see. Smart cost.
Well, you have a choose an emote to unlock for 480.
I know. What does it allow you to do?
Just allows me to unlock your Rager 4 hours.
So it okay.
It just doesn't allow the 2 gifts. Is all. It's not
okay. That's what I was wondering if it was doing. What if they added any new random make me drop my weapon. Choose which hero I play with. That could be fun for this stream specifically. Lose the glasses, play without glasses for 5 minutes.
I'm still sad you didn't do mine.
I will do something related to it. Time out. Oh, I time you out. You can pay for me to time you out.
Yeah, but if I do that, I also have to, like, have you go through the entire effort of fucking reinstating my mod status.
True. Let's see what we got. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Hunter's Bangle.
I mean, it's got your name in it.
It would increase my stats. And now I'm next to out of money.
Again.
Oh. Equipment. Let's do the Hunter's Bangle so I can get another materia slot in there. What do I want? Which one do I... let's see. What materia does everyone have, actually? He has poison. And precision defense focus. She has prayer and wind. Lightning and HP up. Chakra and ice. Okay.
Boy.
What?
Boy.
Oh, wait. I just gotta... Leviathan. Or Ramu. Oh, I love him. I specifically love him because of Final Fantasy 16. And because he's Sid's transformation in that.
I mean, to be fair, Ramu is always, like, just a fun character.
Yeah, I mean, but I have a soft spot for him because I loved Sid in Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 7:16. I about said Final Fantasy 16.
I'm pretty sure I remember him being like a well-liked character in 9 as well.
Wasn't he the bad guy in 1 or 2? Like he was the bad guy in one of the originals.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shimmer's.
And then in 16, you had his daughter.
Hole up at the old dock out by the not really the Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Summons weren't even a thing till Final Fantasy 3.
No, not Ramu. Sid.
Oh. Sid was like only mentioned in passing retroactively as like a literal retcon in the original Final Fantasy. In 2, he made the airship that the Emperor, as well as you, ride, to which he considers himself needing to atone for. In 3, he makes the airship that y'all ride on. In 4...
I mean, he's always an engineer. That's his, like, big thing.
Not always.
Well, in Final Fantasy X, he was Riku's
father, yes.
Riku's father. And
in
also
8,
an engineer.
he was Robin Williams.
He was Robin Williams?
Yes.
A mime?
What?
Robin Williams was a mime.
I'm going to go ahead and ignore that and keep on bringing up my point. In 4, he was a party member in addition to the person who made a lot of the airships that y'all used.
He was an old man in 15. Who had a smoking daughter.
She was hot, yes. I don't remember what the fuck he was in 5. In 6, he technically could be considered evil in a sense. You know what he was in 7. And as I mentioned, in 8, he's just Robin Williams, the principal. 9, he's like a close family friend to the princess. And 10, he's your Riku's father. "12, he is definitely a villain. I think. And I don't give a fuck about 13. And I don't give a fuck about 11 or 14. Oh!
I mean, what sound did you want to come out of me? I wonder if I need Sid to fix this.
I mean, it's better than 80% of the sounds that would come out of me. Mine sound like a mix of opera and coming. And not in a good way.
Hey, are you coming tonight?
Probably not.
I like that element. Or not element, but like that mineral. Or whatever it is. It's a rock called Coming Tonight, and it's just a fun thing.
Are you coming tonight? Have you heard that the world's gone crazy? Young Americans listen when I say.
I've been listening to Rush whenever I get bored at work. By that I
think
mean,
my brain's just become with the song Rocket by Def Leppard. Oh, 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 ooh,
I want my baby back.
rocket. What?
I was about to say, I think Sean's muted me because of that. Get in the water. Get in the water.
Oh.
Did he make that sound?
Yes. The first time I copied it. Or I did a abysmal attempt to emulate it is a better way to phrase it. Oh.
That's the fish from that time somebody fed it a carrot.
Yes.
And then brutally beat it over the head with the back of a cleaver to kill it. Can somebody fucking... Can that
The live
Mako
stream
thing...
up in here. The whole planet was saved. After hearing that one, I think I'd have to go shade. You got something to say, Dick Dud? You want to fucking go? Wait, why is this closing my ass? Oh, Jesus, God, no. What?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump
So if I let go...
It's your bed. When it ain't
Okay, interesting.
All I can think of is Nikki texted me a thing that said "Let the Men Cry," and all I can think of is fucking "When Doves Cry" by Prince.
When Barretts cry. And probably means that he lost his daughter.
I have a daughter. Oh, that poor.
Go on.
Too bad.
You can steal.
Take the lead. Scratch.
Back 'em up, sheep kid, you wild bitch!
Uh-huh. Invoking summons.
Comes down to this. Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
I highly doubt I'll be needing any.
Let's get serious. What the? That's it. I think we're almost done. See you around.
Nice.
You did it.
I'm so glad that for some reason we've delegated this to 3 people per fight. Even though they just sit around in the back. It says there are chests over there and I don't like that. It's a bench.
Fuck yeah!
A bench in the middle of nowhere.
Fuck yeah, Loveless!
All many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Their benches are mostly intact. Oh, I have to use a cushion to rest here.
Oh.
No. I'm good. Nice to know that
You know
there
what's
is.
funny?
What?
I think Loveless was just like a poster that you only really saw like once or twice in the original game. But it became such a huge part of like one of the backstories of one of the main characters in Crisis Core.
Sorry. Best do it right.
I needed to make sure to
Going in.
assess it.
That'll
do.
That's fair.
Up we go.
But
don't know what that does.
You're a fluffy bird.
Synchronize.
Not to be confused with that shit move synchro noise.
Synchronize.
Synchro summon?
You know, I don't know. I don't do the Yugi doos.
But you know that it's the Eucleos.
Yeah, because I'm friends with you and Gwen. If I didn't know that it was something Yu-Gi-Oh related, I would be a disappointment to my friends.
Bold of you to...
Were you about to say bold of you to assume that I'm your friend?
Oh no, I was... Honestly, that's not even something I could ever, like, even think about inferring. No, I was gonna say bold of you to assume that you weren't already a disappointment.
Okay. It's got to calculate. I'm back here.
It's okay. You didn't fall that far.
I'm back here. Where the fuck is this? Is there something else I don't know about here? Or is it just like...
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, locate the treasure. One of two.
Probably on the other side of the brig.
Well, that's a different one.
I
I think. 2 of 3 for the grassy viaduct. Here's one.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't really explore that one all that much to my knowledge. You may have, and I'm just stupid.
Because this one isn't even part of it. I'm just trying to get a lay of like how the open world aspects work.
Apparently not in your favor.
Mostly because I'm probably going to end the stream fairly soon, and I don't want to like force myself to start new story-related stuff.
Which is fair.
See, I'm trying to look for like an obvious chest. Is this part of... Oh, is that part of this?
It may very well be.
It does.
It is, in fact.
Okay, interesting. And it does grayed out when you finished it. Okay. Meaning there's another one here on the grassy viaduct. I have to go back up here to get on top of. Oh. Nice. Okay.
You did it.
By the way, fast travel doesn't exist.
That feels annoying.
Well, no, it exists. It's just a thing you don't unlock yet. It's chocobo travel. But you have to unlock specific spots for the chocobos to travel to.
More like choco backtracking.
At least this, if like the first game is anything to go based on, that was the case with that, so. Look how much of this map I've explored. And don't worry, this is only the grasslands. This is a pretty... I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty big open world map.
Heck yeah.
I'm just crafting everything once at least. Oh shit. Oh, I can put things on a to-do list. Interesting. Alright then, that might be the stopping point of this evening.
For tonight.
Because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Tomorrow is going to be probably a longer stream. I don't like. I'm trying to figure out if I should just play this or if I should think about doing like a little bit of Persona 3 and then a little bit of this.
I say in the end, it's up to you.
The fall of a hero. I have played
as little as that actually means.
I can't believe the last time I saved was at 1 hour. It was 4 hours ago. Nearly 4 hours ago. I somehow went down in level.
Somehow?
Yeah, I know why. I was just making a joke. What is Wigan playing?
Helldivers.
People keep saying I need to buy Helldivers, but I don't.
You know what'll get them to stop saying that?
What?
Buying Helldivers.
You know what?
You know I'm right.
Anyway, everybody, that was the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Nekoriku, for chatting. I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you, ya boy the Walrus, for whoever that is. Thank you, True
Until
King.
next time,
Thank
take care. Goodbye.
Fuck you, San Francisco.
Go fuck yourself, San Francisco.